since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Had to represent the image of someone else. Now it's time to take control of my mental health. I can't believe I even let this all affect me. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I wanna be different. And if that means I gotta do this by myself, well then I'd rather be a misfit. Had me feeling like I never deserved this. Everything I do is absolutely worthless. Turn around and feeling like I was deserted. Had me feeling like I had to leave this earth, kid. Now I'm looking at the world through a new lens. Had to go and separate for some new friends. Feeling better now, I just wanna let you know. Don't cry when they find me on the floor. If you don't understand what I'm saying, one day you'll find out. Eventually the greedy need a bigger mouth. Chew you up and swallow, then vomit out. That's what they live for. Listen, I can tell what you're missing. Vision, don't regret that decision. Feels just like a head-on collision. Misfit, who I be, never question. Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Had to represent the image of someone else. Now it's time to take control of my mental health. I can't believe I even let this all affect me. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I wanna be different. And if that means I gotta do this by myself, well then I'd rather be a misfit. Ride a roller coaster, no, never will again. Forget anyone bringing around the negative. I just wanna find a way to stay positive. I can't believe I wasn't addicted to acknowledgement. Now it's all about happiness, sunshine. Not a single rain cloud in my sky. Take a breath, step to the side. Somebody lend a hand, cause I'm drowning inside. If you don't understand what I'm saying, one day you'll find out. Eventually the greedy need a bigger mouth. Chew you up and swallow, then vomit out. That's what they live for. Listen, I can tell what you're missing. Vision, don't regret that decision. Feels just like a head-on collision. Misfit, who I be, never question. Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Had to represent the image of someone else. Now it's time to take control of my mental health. I can't believe I even let this all affect me. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I wanna be different. And if that means I gotta do this by myself, well then I'd rather be a misfit. Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Rather be a misfit. I don't wanna be like nobody else. Rather be a misfit. Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Rather be a misfit. I don't wanna be like nobody else. Rather be a misfit. If you don't understand what I'm saying, one day you'll find out. Eventually the greedy need a bigger mouth. Chew you up and swallow, then vomit out. That's what they live for. Listen, I can tell what you're missing. Vision, don't regret that decision. Feels just like a head-on collision. Misfit, who I be, never question.
Hey y'all. Cleaning but listening. Okay. Get it done, girl. So with the messages that came out about Dani, like I was fully on the whole like this is new, everything like that. But since I've been pulling up old videos, I started seeing a pattern, and not a very, good one. We have like a history, a big history of what her real personality's like. I've got more than just the punch in the face to Enzo of, her mistreating him. How many times she has trashed Gabby. How many times she's trashed Aaron. Her mistreating Mimi. Mimi screaming at her for the shit she's doing. And then for a couple people that wanted to stick their nose in things and make certain statements, I really wanted to show exactly how nasty of a person they are. So that's going to come towards the end of it. Yeah. Just a bunch of nasty people. So that's pretty much what we're doing. If you feel triggered by any of it, don't feel bad about turning it off. A lot of it is disgusting. We're going to start on a lighter foot because I didn't know that Dani's pooping problems went back for months, and I found a bunch of that too. And let's not forget that, Brownie got that horrible picture messages of the corn shittles. So we're just going to make this part of it the shittles, because we're going to giggle till Dani shits. So we're going to start with that.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might go.
Let me get it pulled up. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have beagles. Yeah, it's this one. That's why. Okay. My stuff is messing up, and my brain fog is very real today. So, you just got to give me a minute. There we go. This took a lot of digging. Let's see if we can make this a little bit bigger. That way you can thoroughly enjoy Dani's poop gate. Okay. So this one is from December of last year. So her shittles has been months in the making. Did not know it goes this far back. There's some that are even before this.
I think I might go to the bathroom. Hold on. I think it fucking happened. I thought so. I'm gonna go to bed. I thought I could. No. Nope. Nothing. But it's there. I can feel it. It's there. I think it's gonna come. I really do. If I keep drinking that prune juice, I think it's gonna come. I really do. I think it's coming. It's there.
Just saying.
I can feel it. It's coming. It's gonna come. It's getting close. It's coming. I can feel it. It's coming. So that's good. It is coming. So that's all I care about. It's coming. That's very good. I know it's coming. Guys. I know it is. I didn't finally go, but I'm not pushing. I'm just. Like, I think that prune juice is working. I really do. I think it's working. I took that stool softener and I feel it, so I think it's gonna come. I really do. You look a lot better, but I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna have coffee tomorrow morning, so I'm hoping. I took that med that the doctor prescribed me, plus that prune juice, so
she's making it sound that prune juice works even better. Fucking
That's
labor.
What I thought. That's what I'm gonna do. Right? I like how when someone to hold your hand, right? Well, that helps it. Yeah, I am. But it is coming. I can feel it. It's gonna come. So I will feel a lot better when I go. When I have a bowel movement, absolutely, I will feel much better. So I'm gonna have squats too, but prop your feet up while you on potty. Oh, thanks. I'm just constipated, but I feel better. I have a little cramping, but I'm assuming I'm gonna go. So it's gonna go. So just got.
Okay. TMI moment. I'm somebody that struggles with getting full of shit. I'm just saying. When you're getting ready to go and you've been this backed up, it is painful. Like, you see it in kids that get constipated. You see it in adults that get constipated. If she's as backed up as this is portraying, there is pain involved. And with how much her and Gabby cry, I don't think that's what's going on.
To keep drinking that prune juice, and I think it's gonna really help me out. I really do. So, fingers crossed. I have faith too. I have faith. Once I think I'll have like a lot of the relief will let go of me. A lot. Just gotta keep the faith, y'all. Gotta keep the faith. I wanted to come out here. I slept all day.
Poop.
And so I woke up. Do belly massage. I will. Girl, go get some castor oil. It happened quick. I'm not. Everything's closed. It's 12:47 my time. So if not, please contact your governor. I'll call my governor. The Miralax isn't helping. No.
Is the governor
as soon as I go, you guys? I promise you, I will let you know once I have a bowel movement. But I can tell you, I can feel it. I do.
Not the seal.
Wait, I'm excited. But you will wake up in the middle of the night or by morning. I think within the next couple of hours, I should be go. I should go. So, fingers crossed. Just gotta keep taking that med, and I'm gonna walk and see if that helps me and go from there. But everything should be doing good. So, I'm gonna keep the faith. I'm gonna keep positive in me, and then I pray. Let's get...
Dani, with how much you lay in bed all the time, it is not a surprise that you're getting backed up. Like, movement help, like, it keeps things moving, man.
This bowel movement. What will you do to celebrate? Celebrate. Stool softener to celebrate. A stool softener and relax. 100%. Have a poop party. Have a BM bowel movement party. Oh man, I can't eat fast food at all. I wish I could. But have you tried pruning juice? I have, and I think that's making me go. I really do. I will call the governor to celebrate. I think, no, I'm not joking you. I really think that the prune juice is helping because I'm farting on top of everything, and I think it's working. I really do. I'm dead ass. I just took it a few minutes ago, and something is telling me it's going to work. I'm having a lot of farts, so that is, what a convo. I know. It's, you know what? This content is for any with bowel movement issues. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a bowel movement issue, then this is the place to be, okay? And if you don't, then you gotta go. Gas, Dani. Yes, gas. I'm not blocked. If I can fart, it's not blocked. And that's good. I just gotta take a shit. And I'm telling you right now, when I take that shit, and I'm telling you, you can hear the little drops right in the toilet, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be the best thing ever. I'm gonna feel so much relief. I'm so freaking excited.
Like, why
I'm this close. I just wanna go. So I have
don't
tears. Well, hey, you know what I'm saying? Wipe those tears away, because your BP, your BM is on the edge. Daddy. Gus Gus has to go, and the gas is the Gus. You got a little cramping, just take the prune juice, and it works. There it is. Don't do that again. Well, I would try olive oil, but I'm gonna wait. I know it's coming, and I know it gets there. So probably I would say within the next 8 hours, I should go. And if I don't, I'm gonna keep drinking. I will down that prune juice until I go. You should write a book and call it A Shitty Situation. No, I'm full of shit. Literally, I am full of shit.
Literally full of shit. I can't really say I disagree.
That's true. I am. We will have a shitty party. We'll have the best shitty party there's ever been in TikTok history. One bottle, you'll be clear. Call the governor to celebrate Trump next week.
Oh.
So, with that being said, follow my bowel movement journey and write down your calendar that Danielle pooped on the 29th at 2 o'clock a.m. Look who's here.
Sorry,
Look who's here.
Behind me.
Oh my god. He knows. Come here. What are you doing? Hello? Mr. Enzo. Mr. Enzo. What are you doing?
Hey, Giggle.
And then I went to my appointment today, and she is, because I had, shit down there.
So this is the doctor's appointment. They get stuff so twisted from going to the doctor. I don't understand.
That Gabby said that I did, and they want to rule out. I have blood in a lot.
Gabby said that?
Yes, she said that in a live, that unfortunately I had all of that in there, so people knew about that. And I'm very heavily constipated, very heavily, very bad. I did get my blood results back. There was no sign of leukemia. There's no sign of any cancer. Immune.
How exactly do we get massive constipation mixed up with fucking leukemia? Who does that? Hey, chaotic. Like, the fuck?
Starts with the P word, and I looked it up, and I'm not a doctor, but if I have colitis, colitis can turn into an autoimmune disease.
Okay, so colitis, from the very little bit that I know, right? Oh, this is our shittles segment that we're going to start having, chaotic, is... So these are back from December. Did not know that Poogate was lasting that long. So we're just going to call it our shittles. Oh my God. There's so much. But from the little bit I know about like colitis is it doesn't cause an autoimmune. It's you have autoimmune and then colitis is like a side symptom. Okay. 2, I do not know of any of the autoimmune that messes with your belly and your pooping that starts with a P. I don't. I could be wrong, because like I said, I'm not very well educated on the poo factor, but I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
And I've been doing a lot of research on this, and I'm just very, very blessed, Brownie, that I do not have cancer now.
Dani doing research is like watching a mouse do a maze. What she did is she put, I guarantee you, is what she put is colitis in a search bar, either on TikTok or Google. And then that's what she's running with. That's what both of them do. And honestly, I think that's why these last so long, is because they just start throwing things from the internet at the doctor.
The scope that they want to do inside my butt and my throat, they want to rule out
not in the butt.
Hepatitis, colon cancer, starts with a P. I can't pronounce it, but everything else has been coming back fine. I just don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I went.
Oh, Dani.
Oop! I just tooted. Ooh, that felt good. Oop!
I am so sending this one to Kaylee. I think she's gonna lose her shit.
Tooted. Ooh, that felt good. Oop! I just tooted. Ooh, that felt good.
I had to throw that one in there.
And the surgeon didn't want to do surgery on the
Did she just poot mid-sentence? Hang on a second. We gotta run this back.
And the surgeon didn't want to do surgery on the pin, that word, because the colon was infected and inflamed or something like that. And if you take out
if you had an infected colon, you would be in the hospital. Now, if it's inflamed, that means you have IBS. Hi, Danger. I just... Which this one, we're probably not going to listen to the whole thing. But...
yeah. No, not pancreas. What do you call that?
Not pancreas. I think she
what do you call that shit? Appendix. Yeah. They want the less invasive route, thankfully. Yes, correct. So they wanted to treat me first, yes. Appendix, yes. Don't worry about it, girl. Eat your
so
food.
It's appendix.
I don't have an appetite. It's been so depressing.
Dani's saying there's no appetite is comical. I'm trying to explain well. I think, honestly, it's just that they hear what they want to hear and then they Google search the rest. And then so the doctor gets confused because they're taking the shit from Google to the doctor, saying, oh no, this is definitely it, and arguing. And then they're like, fine, we'll just do all this testing and you're just dumb. Like, but they won't say you're dumb because doctors, but...
Like, so fucking depressing. Yeah, they went in manually and they forced it all out.
What is this? She has Cheerios. in front of her while she's saying she has no appetite, right? Is that a marshmallow? Who puts marshmallows in their Cheerios? I guess it could be a banana. I don't know. It's one of them. I can't see what it is, though. Guys, I have no appetite. I didn't even eat my Cheerios.
So.
I don't think that they want to be sick. They want the aftercare of being sick. Does that make sense? So they're fine with going to the doctor and having them say, okay, well, you won't listen, so we're going to do all this testing. And so then they can come on here and go, oh, the doctors don't know what it is. Well, the doctors don't know what it is because you're throwing a whole bunch of stuff that isn't there at them.
It's a good bitch. Sword. Your sword.
Why are we panting? She's got the hospital band on. So she didn't go to the doctor. She went to the ER.
Oh, Enzo.
I think they want the attention too, and I think they're fine with acting sick like this because when they are offline, they feel fine. They can go do whatever they want.
Right.
Like, I will say, she looks like she doesn't feel the greatest.
Oh, it feels so good to be in my own bed.
But it's like they take a tummy ache and make it this huge thing. What, baby? Do you want upstairs? Alright, hang on. Hang on a second, guys.
Oh, sorry if you guys got misinformed. Enzo, I know. Whew, buddy, I'm tired. Please get some rest and cuddle with Enzo. Enzo, don't do that. Come on, leave that alone. Lay down, good boy. Lay down, good boy. No, that's my charger. Come on, no, dude. Let go of that. Let go. That's my chart. Hey, come on.
Hey, Possum.
Okay,
This
you know
was
what?
back in December.
Really? Seriously?
And we are still in the middle of her... Now it's hemorrhoids. Like, this was before...
You look so tired.
She looked up hemorrhoids.
Yeah. So you didn't get your appendix removed? No. No, they wanted to treat it first because I was blocked. So I had a blockage in my
I'll be the first one to
stool.
Admit,
and nothing was coming out. They did CAT scan and everything.
Will end up making comments. I am a big girl.
That first day. At first,
I'm not a pathetic big girl. Does that make sense?
The reason why I got admitted at the first place, because when I went to the ER and they did a CAT scan in the ER, it showed appendicitis.
Now, that is not to say I have been in the bed rot stage. I have gotten that depressed and everything else. Guess what? I wasn't online at the time, at least not like I am now. I wasn't doing lives. I maybe was in people's comments. I was bed rotting. Okay? you need to find supportive people to get you out of that bed rot stage. Does that make sense? You have to be willing to not be the victim of it anymore. But that's all that they want to be, is the victim. And that's what drives me insane. Is they act like this mental health stuff is they're the victim of it. They act like every situation that they are in, they are the victim. And it pisses me off, man. Like, after a while, it's time to pull your big girl panties up and get the shit done. It is. Like, it's fine to have moments like that. It is not fine to stay there and make it your whole personality. I was 30 pounds, gained 30 back, but still feel better than I did. That is amazing, Danger. Like, send me the shit that you were on. Like, damn.
So then they said you're being admitted for antibiotics and fluids, and you have NPO because you have possible surgery in the morning. That was the
What's
initial
NPO?
Why I got admitted.
Tapeworm!
And then they put me in my room, and then I think that...
Tapeworm, can I say that I'm pretty sure all of the crash outs are a fan of yours? Like, Kaylee shouted you out. I watch your profile for new videos just because they make me laugh so fucking hard.
They got me all set up. Like, I had to have, like, crap on my body. They had to check my heart and everything. And I said, I'm having surgery tomorrow. And they go, yeah, you probably are. And
I do agree.
That's what it said. And I said, she goes, that's what it says in the note. It says possible surgery. And I was like, okay.
But okay, so this surgery crap that she's been spewing is from December. So the consultation that she's just now getting is from fucking December. "68 pounds, having stomach issues, and only being able to eat meats." Like, girls, I need ideas because I feel like I'm starting to lose weight. But since I have mobility issues, I am so limited on that part. I'm trying to find, like, the extra kick in the ass, if you know what I mean. Nothing by mouth, okay. Getting ready for surgery for the next day. Oh, okay. So did she have a surgery? I know she had that hernia in her belly. And I'm going to find the videos from that too. Because the way that she treated her supporter that took care of her at the hospital was fucking disgusting. I will be finding those ones. Like, this deep dive took me till like 4 in the morning. But we'll find those too. It just... Did she have a surgery right after this? Or is it the surgeries and consultations she's talking about now is from this? And then some stuff that we didn't know about Dani. She had a fiance at one point. And no, it was not a girl.
What's the tea on how y'all got together? Why y'all split up? How did he propose? I want all the deets to this.
Temporary tapeworm.
Alright. So, I was on TOF, Plenty of Fish, when I was...
Hey, Victoria. Hey,
How
June.
old was I? I'm 31, back in 2019, late 2017. How old would I be if I was
YouTube notifications does not work very well. I don't know why. I only get notified like half the time.
How old was I?
Mom,
Yes, she was.
Are you going to Lucy's?
6 years ago.
I do believe this snippet of Alive is like back from 2023. So this is not recent. I don't want anybody thinking that the videos I'm showing are recent. These are all blasts from the past to show the pattern of behavior. But she did have a fiance. Hey, Sprayer.
You were 29, 25 or 29.
Hi,
they
Kai.
say.
25 years?
Yes, I trust you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, I was like 19.
Am I nice, man?
Wait a
Do you want me to
second.
just call you
No.
Vicky then?
There better be no roaches in my nightstand.
No, if I would, hold on. In 2019.
There better be no
wait, no,
roaches.
it would be. It would be. I would be 25. Okay, maybe it was. Okay, hold on.
I didn't
no,
think she did
because I was
damage you.
younger. Here, 2012. I'm an idiot. 2012 is when he proposed to me. Okay, so that would be 2010.
Yep.
So how old would I be in 2010?
Sweetie.
That's what it was. Okay, 2010.
Girl,
That
you
would
are
be
so bad at math. I
31.
can't.
I was 18.
That
Okay,
is simple math.
perfect.
No
Okay,
wonder
that
your
sounds
last grade was math.
Okay, you met him on POF when you were
I met him on
18.
POF,
Let me look.
and his dad was an alcoholic. His brother was all over the place, and he also drank. And we actually went. I mean, we started.
Kai, I have seen where people have shown him. But I thought that it was rumors. Like, you know how that rumor mill works? So I thought it was just kind of like an allegation, like this is who she was engaged to. And then I have these two TikToks that I found of her talking about the fiance. So I wanted to make sure that, like, we got it in here.
Talking, and we made love. I'll tell you that much. And I was so happy.
I don't think the fiance ever talked about
Move
this.
with me in Texas with your birth father, because he was there at the time. So he's like, let's go. Let's just go explore. So we go to Texas.
Did he know they were engaged?
I'm in his house, whatever, with my fiance.
I don't know, man.
Well, we weren't fiancés at
Maybe.
the time.
So you moved to Texas with this man.
I didn't move.
Okay,
We
you
were
just
there to see if that's what we wanted to do.
gotcha.
So the things that, like these first couple things, I'm going to keep diving on. The rest of it is so long. I didn't add anything or really deep dive into this part. I'll still be looking into it. I'm not deleting any of my links. So we'll keep deep diving these things.
Like a needle. I know.
What?
Oh, but it's kind of like
So I think
I
they
don't know.
brought
They
his
were fussing
picture
about
online.
roaches earlier. I don't know what's going on. up there.
I don't
Mary, you
think they
may
brought
wanna
him,
mute.
like, contacted him.
So
But I do think
me
they
and
posted
me
his
and
picture.
him
That's
had
what
our
I'm trying
issues.
to
We
find.
did have our issues, and
The downside of
He-
Gabby getting people's profiles
well,
brought down.
we were at Stratford
lose the
Square
videos.
Mall, and a lot of people in Chicago and Illinois who live around me will know Stratford Square Mall. And I'm like, we're just gonna go in this store, this jewelry store, and I'm like, oh, that's like a cute ring. I really hope one day I get married. And he says, well, why don't you go to Victoria's Secret? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I go,
So Vicky, the fact that they did not bring him online, is one reason that I think I can honestly say I think they hate Kaylee more than the Jacobsons now. It's so wild. It just my gasters are flabbered.
what are you doing? Don't worry about what I'm doing, Danny. Just go over to Victoria's Secret and just go shop. And
Not
I'm like,
Victoria's
okay,
Secret.
whatever.
Did
So
you
we
get
go
some?
Girl, you were a lot smaller in this. And I know when I was smaller than this, Victoria's Secret did not hold my size. There is no way somebody told you to go to Victoria's Secret. I could see Torrid. I got stuff from Torrid. No shame there. Do not see Victoria's Secret.
Songs?
I sure did.
Okay.
So then after that,
Like Victoria's
I had a
Secret ends up
suspicion
splitting my lips in
on
two.
what he
I'm
was
just
doing.
saying.
Yeah.
And so this was before I was.
Consider
when I
your
was 18,
gasters
I was
flabbered.
young. I would say I wasn't I was bisexual, but I was more lenient towards men
They do it for attention. I think they do too.
with all my trauma.
I think they need
because I was
views.
also,
And
sexually
Kaylee's
assaulted
funny,
about
so
17
she's
and 18. And I did make love to
even
him.
if you don't like
I sure
Kaylee,
did.
it's easier to watch
And
Kaylee than
by
it is
18,
them
I
now.
wasn't in the right mindset to care. And so on Christmas of 2012, I had all my family there.
It is nuts
He
how
got
much
down
she
on
looks like
one
current
knee and
Gabby.
He looked right at me and he said, Danielle, I love you with all of my heart. I know that you've been there and you've been through a lot, and I wanted to give you my life and my honesty, my worthy to, make you happy.
My worthy,
And
not my
I
worth,
was
my
like,
worthy.
oh, it was like the cutest thing. And next few days, he went somewhere and cheated on me with one of my best friends.
Now, I mess up words a lot. But I don't mess them up and think they're correct. But people correct me too, so I'm gonna end up, correcting her.
Oh,
Just
well,
saying.
well, damn, that took a turn.
Wait, what was the turn?
Mm-hmm.
Worthy to, make you happy. And I was like, oh, it was like the cutest thing. And next few days, he went somewhere and cheated on me with one of my best friends.
Oh, well, damn, that took a turn.
No wonder she doesn't talk about it.
But I would also,
Imagine if that happened at work.
So I gotta tell you a story that you guys don't know. So when I was engaged with Garrett, okay, Garrett was my fiance at the time, okay,
His
and he
name's
worked
Garrett.
at the cemetery, okay, and I was like, hey, do you want to just come and hang out with me while I clean cemeteries?
I made love to him, and I guess I'm
like,
engaged. I'm
at
dead.
like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he goes, yeah.
I don't
like,
know.
Are they?
So I think she's had a really hard time identifying herself or knowing what she's into, which is honestly common. Like, I was bi for a long time, and then I decided that romantically I don't like women. I think they're gorgeous. I do. I do think that they are more beautiful than men. However, romantically, I'm not interested in women. But, I mean, it's a journey for everybody. I wouldn't go as far to say that she lied about being certain things. I think in her head, anytime something is disappointing, she changes her whole identity. If that makes sense. 18-year-old says, I'm watching my brain rot when I want tapeworm. Oh my God. You know how many times, every time I put a doc together, I'm like, my brain cells are dying from stupidity. It's a thing. Dani engaged was before TikTok. Oh, was it? I know some people have tried to, dig it up.
There are people that
like
are,
I am now.
like dead, and he goes, yeah, dude.
Dani, it's a cemetery.
Right. I think.
So,
I honestly believe that before TikTok, they were happy. Wholeheartedly. I think that they got into TikTok and figured out they can get a lot of attention, good or bad. And they've completely shut down their real life to get the over attention from TikTok. And they just can't stop. Either one of them.
So I go and I'm sitting in this chapel, okay, while he's cleaning, okay, and I'm like, Garrett, the lights just turned off. I don't want to be there. And nothing from him. And I'm looking around and I'm like, Garrett, it's not funny. Like, nothing. And I'm like, okay, Garrett, this isn't funny. Like, this isn't funny. Like, there's no lights. Turn the lights out if you can hear me. I'm
They
screaming.
don't even remember real life at this
okay?
point. I don't think they do.
And
I think that TikTok has become their real life.
He slightly pulls the door open, and I turn around, and I'm like, I wanted to nail his ass to the wall. And I'm like, you do that ever again, and it's going to get a lot worse. Then he goes, well, I got to go to the cooler. And I'm like, why do we have to go to the cooler or the freezer?
Oh no.
She was in good shape.
And
I think so
I
too.
go, what's in the freezer?
Um,
And he goes, oh, you'll see.
I mean,
And I'm like,
Danny.
and so I walk with them, and as soon as we open the door, I saw two people on a like thing with a blanket over, and I screamed from the top of my lungs. I screamed. I legit screamed. I go, why do they look like that? And well, they freeze bodies, like freeze them, and then
They put
when they
white
pass
towels
away, they put makeup on or something like that to make them look more alive. And I'm like, they put makeup on dead people,
dead bodies, yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
like foundation and eyeliner.
And they put clothes on them.
They put clothes on them.
That's what they.
Okay, I knew this stuff when I was a teenager. Okay, think of it this way. To see a dead body is traumatizing. I've seen a few in my lifetime. To see one not at a viewing is one of the most traumatizing things that you will ever see in your life. So of course they're going to put new clothes. Of course they're going to put makeup on them, because you don't need to traumatize that family more. I don't understand why that doesn't make sense to her, or it kind of goes to show that they really haven't had any kind of deep loss, anything like that. I am sorry that she ended up upsetting you with it, though. That's what it really looks like, too, right? Yeah, exactly, June.
You don't mind that.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just taking a nice old nap.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Then we had to go into another room.
There's more.
And so I opened the doors, and when I opened up the door, I saw another lady.
Yeah, they are very
sitting there in
sheltered.
the casket.
Oh
And
gosh.
it was, oh yeah. And I'm like, Garrett, we gotta go. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. I can't be in this room. I just can't. And I'm like, why do they just leave them there?
I don't think they have
ain't
either,
going
Florida
nowhere,
girl.
Danny.
I think they honestly believe that
And I'm sitting
what
there,
you
I'm
see
like,
in
Garrett, it's not
movies
funny.
is what it looks like
And
in real
I'm
life.
like, after
in real
seeing
life.
that, you would be traumatized, wouldn't you? And so when I found out that my dad died and it was an open casket, and I went there and I looked at him, I don't even
Hey,
know.
Gypsy.
I don't even know. And then like the family was like, well, why don't you go next to your dad and bend down and take a picture of him for memories?
Oh, baby.
So me and Gabby went over by our
You want attentions.
and
Come
we squatted down
There's my baby.
and we took a picture of him.
Did you
We
get
took
to
a
go
picture
upstairs?
with him? That that was freaky. Like that was freaky.
Kaylee nailed it.
And
She
I
said
feel
they are
like
true
if I go
Disney
by a
kids.
casket, like
I
kept
think they
saying
were
to
raised by
Gabby, Gabby, is he
TV.
gonna wake up? Like, is he gonna wake up? Like, what if he
And
wakes
their
up?
happiest
What if
time was Disney.
something? But I would also. I mean, I just.
Imagine if
I
that
think
happened at work.
so.
So I'm going to keep digging in on that one and see if I can find anything. Hey, Southern. She's like, I don't doubt it. It drives me kind of nuts when she talks about things that, or both of them, they don't have any knowledge of. If I don't have a lot of knowledge of something, I will ask questions. I will flat out tell you right now, this is my opinion. I'm not very well educated on it. If you know better, please educate me. That is completely different than speaking on a topic you know nothing about, like you know everything about it. Hey, Colleen. So then we're going to go into the true personality of Dani. And this is over the last few years of how she talks to people. She thinks that she is a big bad bitch. I tell you what, I don't have to talk like this to get my point across. Do I think I'm a big bad bitch? Fuck yes, I do. But guess what? I don't have to threaten people. I don't have to yell in their face. I don't have to treat people like this to get my point across.
Alright, we got a couple things we gotta go over. Okay.
So I found this. This is the FOIA from Dani getting pulled over. And this is how she talks to the police officer. That's why I put it in Dani's true personality. I did not know this existed. I did not know she got pulled over. So we're going to have fun with it. She also notorious for flipping her camera to the ceiling or fan, walking away from her camera when she's lying. As I agree, however, I think it's she flips her camera when she's lying and gets called out. Does that make sense? Hey, Squirter.
Step out of the car for a second.
Okay. Girl, I dug.
What's up? Okay. So, what this is it's tag attached, not a sign.
Okay, what does that mean?
It is a second-degree misdemeanor. However, it's a court date.
Okay.
To appear. So, I'm going to have you sign this.
No, TikTok is definitely their
reality.
reality.
And they give you a copy of the citation.
Okay.
It explains...
And that's got to go to court?
Yes.
Okay.
You have the tag, obviously. It's still tag attached, not a sign.
There's nothing wrong with not knowing and asking instead. Exactly. And the HOA side does it too. Like, they speak on things like they are fact. I have a problem with that. A lot of the time, if it's my opinion, or I think this is what's going to happen, or what's going on, I will state, this is my opinion, this is my theory. Those are not facts. If that makes any kind of sense. I can't stand it when somebody's like, well, this is what's going on. No, that's your opinion. This is your viewpoint. I don't like it. I try to let people speak their own things from their own damn mouth. And other than that, if I have an opinion, you're going to know it's an opinion. I might screw it up once in a while, but
Sure, yeah.
So, I am going to do you a favor, though. I'm going to take this tag, because you're going to have to turn it in anyways.
Sure. No, I get it.
I think the dumb act is they think
And you
that
got
it's
to
cheap.
put your tag on before you...
69 headquarters, status 5 with added cat notes.
Step 1 and
So I have to go to court and get it taken care of?
Yes.
So she had the
So I
wrong
can do it.
tag on the wrong car.
See, I have mine at home. I have like a toolbox.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to follow me to my house?
No, that's fine. It looks like it's
Dani,
coming
you
off.
don't have a toolbox. You cannot
I
tell
mean,
me
you can try
otherwise.
it, but this is the wrong tool, so I mean...
This one was coming undone.
You wouldn't know what tool to use.
So, I mean, like I said, like I live like 2 minutes down the street. I can definitely...
Wait a second.
She's trying so hard not to get a ticket right now. And I think she gets upset because she still has to go to court. And I'm wondering, did she ever go?
I got one.
Okay. I might be able to...
Because it's 8/8 of 25.
Oh, my phone.
So this is not
I'm sorry.
that
So,
far
okay, so
back.
let me ask you a question, because when I bought this car from the lady, she told me to put this license plate onto this car. So I even called State Farm, and they knew about it as well. So until I got those regular plates, that's why I have that in my car. So I don't understand that.
They would not have told you that. Maybe to get home, they would have said to put that plate on your car. If you would have told her that I just bought it half an hour ago, I'm going to the DMV to get my temporary. You have to go get a temporary. You cannot just switch your plate over. They would not have told her that.
So, whatever they told you was completely 110% wrong.
So how am I going to go to court without a license plate?
No, I'm giving you that plate back.
Oh, you're giving me that plate back?
Yes, you have to put that plate on this car.
So I got to put that onto this?
Yes.
So why did they not tell me that?
I don't know, but that was very horrible advice.
Are you kidding me? So how much is this going to cost me out?
I don't know. As far as it might just be a dismissal fee. I'm not sure. You have the right tag. It just wasn't attached to this car.
So it's a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
What's a misdemeanor?
It's an arrestable offense. But instead of arresting you, I'm going to give you a court date.
What's a
You just have to show
misdemeanor?
up, say, hey, here, I have my tag. I was given whatever it is. And then they decide what they do.
Okay. Well, thank you for not taking me to jail. I appreciate that.
Give me 1 second. Let me get you the ticket, and we'll go from there.
Danny, they're not going to take you to jail over a license plate unless you start fighting the cop. I'm going to tell you that right. This right here makes me so jealous. My husband doesn't even look at me with that so much intimacy. And my husband loves me very much. And, like, it's not like certain things are lacking either. But, like, that getting it, man. Like, no. I cannot. The Gabby stuff makes me want to throw up more than the Danny stuff. I'll be completely real.
Fuck you, Swifty!
Oh.
Fuck you!
This was in November. And she went after Swifty then. Like, it's a constant thing. Hey, Chris. Never be able to sit at a table with them. I really struggle. I do too. I feel like I would have to excuse myself before violence. So, backstory. I went to a therapist about it because I have issues with it. Honestly makes me angry. And I forget what the word is for it. But it's where you have an emotional response to that. We figured out my issue is my grandmother lived alone for a very long time. And so she forgot all kinds of table manners. She had dentures. So, like, she would eat like they do, but, like, food would fall out of her mouth back on her plate. And my therapist told me that you do realize that traumatized you and grossed you out so much that you now have a response to it. And I'm going, So that's the part that's really hard for me to watch with the twins. I love Swift. Oh, send it. Would you be okay with sending it to me so that I'll show it after this one? That's it. Misophonia.
Fuck you!
Neither do you.
And you do it over and over and over. Take it. Take it. How much more? How much?
I am. It's the same name over there.
Do you think I can handle? Take it. Take it. Every night you bully me.
I am convinced that with a lot of the women that Dani either goes after or tries to get close to, that she honestly has a crush because she watches them so closely. The brownie thing, she's treating it like a breakup. Swifty, she is always trying to watch Swifty. Like, she's always in the back of her brain. I honestly think she gets girl crushes.
Every night.
Every day.
Till 2 o'clock in the morning. 3. Let's go, Wolves! Let's go, baby! Woo! Fuck you, Swifty! Fuck you! 3 o'clock in the 4 o'clock in the morning. It doesn't end. Fuck.
Now, if I remember right, when Swifty was having lives that lasted till 3-4 o'clock in the morning, it was because she didn't go on, I think, until between 9 and 11. I think she was working at the time. But part of it is also because Dani would try to call her out. I wholeheartedly believe or expect people to start trashing me, whatever. Don't care. I am very comfortable in who I am and what I stand for, and fuck anybody who I don't give a shit about. But yeah, I don't.
You now.
What's the singing the now? I don't understand. She's not wrong about the lives back then. I know she would be on for a few hours, but like I said, I think it was so late because I think Swifty was working back then. It's in a puppet one. It's an old I version. I started doing puppets. And you sent it to my TikTok? Right? Alright, let me get it. Where I pull it up on my computer. Alright. So, from the Great Tapeworm.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Swifty.
Can't take my...
Girl, I think Swifty is gonna die, and I think she's gonna like have her skin crawl. The part that makes my skin crawl is the like, who thinks that's sexy? Oh my god. Tapeworm, you just have a talent. Don't stop. Just don't stop. Honestly, I think her romantic boundaries are very blurred. She can't tell the difference between a friend or even a sister or a great romantic connection with them. I think she gets girl crushes. Oh, you have such a talent. Go follow her. Or, I think it's her. Are you her? In the most delicate way possible. I'm sorry. I'm blunt. I don't mean to. I'm not being an ass. I swear to God. I come off assish when I'm not meaning to. I have very straightforward questions and they come off as me being a dick.
Rolls coming in. Wow. Do you need a baba? Because you want to act like a 3-year-old complaining and crying? Oh, it's 10 o'clock almost. I think it's time to change your diaper and go to bed. Do you have a dirty diaper? Grow up in my chat. Alexa, play Bad Boys. Let's go!
And it goes right into it.
Inner Circle.
Drop it!
Hell.
Alright, TikTok, we live right now on Saturday night, but first, we about to drop some mic drops right now. Gabby, what you gonna do? Rolls coming in.
Oh, somebody will clip that. I guarantee, like, with the Are You or Her, they're gonna clip it and leave out the rest of it. I'm just saying.
Don't with me.
She thinks she's so big and bad. She may be big, she ain't bad.
Don't with me. Don't with me. I know I'm fumbling. Like, I feel so good. I feel like myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a good mood. Straight facts right there, bro.
That's probably the reason why I
people are
wanted to
so
show it.
nasty. They so nasty.
And I was one of them. I thought that Dani was honestly the victim of her family. I really did. Do I think they treat her well? No. But I don't think anybody over there does. I don't think they know how. And that includes Mimi. I do not think they know how to function as a family. My viewpoint has definitely changed going through different deep dives.
They so nasty. Don't do it. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Dani calling somebody nasty is rich.
If I were you, I would keep your little mouth shut. Don't worry about what the f*** I do with my f***ing life. You don't like it? Block me, bitch. Or come at my door and knock on my door.
I'ma knock on our door.
And I'll knock your ugly teeth down your motherfucking throat. Knock on my door. Knock on my door. And I'll knock all your ugly teeth down your ugly throat. Don't with me.
It's a toxic circus. They can't function as adults. So I have my own viewpoint on Mimi. I'm not saying harass her. I'm not saying to go bash them to the twins. I don't think you should do any of that. My opinion of Mimi is that she would not take C unless something physically harmed him horribly. And I say that because with Mimi's story even, and we're going to call it a story because there are so many misinformations in that, she even says she waits until their skin was breaking open. I'd be going to get in custody way before anybody put anybody up for adoption. I think that is the only reason that she did that. And I think that that is the reason. That's the only reason that she honestly ended up with the twins, is they were going to be adopted out, and she wasn't going to be able to see them. I don't think they did it, that she did it for their safety, period. These collapse in life so much, it's hard to get caught up and keep up with all their drama. I agree. Like, I have an entire another doc of just a list of videos. But the reason that we're going through this is because the stuff that she's doing right now, I didn't realize it's not new. She's done all of it before. Maybe it says she practices intimidation. I don't know. She punched herself in the face. I do not have that video. I have the aftermath of her having a black eye. I do not have the video of her punching herself in the face, though. I saw one of her, like, slamming her head into a pillow. I don't exactly know what that's going to do. I really don't. Other than make you look fucking psycho. Which they do.
It's way gone. It's way out left field. Oh my God, I better go catch you, because I'm about to lose my tooth, I swear to God. Woo!
I think the twins need to go talk to their birth mom. I think they're trusting Mimi's story way too much. But they don't want to find out information either. If they did, they would learn how to take care of themselves. They're fine with just being a victim of a situation, not learning how to get out of it.
Let's go get some food. Let's go get some food, y'all. Let's go get some food, baby. It's gonna be a great night, baby. It's gonna be a great night. I said good day. When I say good day, I say good day, okay?
I think this is hyped up on something.
I keep saying good day. It's gonna be a good night, okay? It's gonna be a really, really good night, okay? It's gonna be a great night. Positive vibes all day, every day, no matter what comes our way. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna be fun, and we're gonna be zoom, 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 okay? Zoom, zoom, right? Zoom, 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 zoom. Yep.
She's zooming.
Woo! Woo! I need my gummy. Calm me down. I do. I need a gummy. I do.
I agree, Energy. Not funny, guys.
I said good day, right? When I say good day, I said good day, and that's just how we're gonna do it. Woo! I gotta get my energy out, baby. Woo! I gotta get my energy out, baby.
If you have this much energy that you are, sorry for the phrase, looking like a crackhead, you should probably go for a run. If I am feeling that good and I am this hyped up, I'm going to go find something physical to do just because I can't normally. And it would be a lot better than driving around looking like a psychopath.
It's got to get out. It's got to get out. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Go. Move it.
She's talking about her energy the same way that she does about her constipation.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Beep, beep. Excuse me. Thank you so much.
If she had this much energy.
Thank you. Excuse me.
And getting that shit out.
Thank you. It's been a great
there'd be no more constipation.
It's been a fabulous night, baby.
Sister, aunt, brother, uncles feel about them. Seems like they may have cause issues in the family. I think they did. I think Mimi.
I want Wendy's.
Because I don't hear her talk about her other kids at all.
I'm in a great mood. It's gonna be a great night.
I'm wondering
You have a question.
if since Gabby and Dani,
Can you just give me
if there was a conflict
What's your question?
in there
What's
having
your
to do with them
baby
and
girl?
Mimi.
What's your question?
Now that's not fact. That's my wonder.
Can you give me a second? Can you? I'm at Wendy's. Can you give me a second? Oh my God.
Cubby, I think they feed off of it. So, you get the gist of that one, if she's acting like a total crackhead.
All I know is this chip tastes really fucking good. You wanna bite?
This was last year in January. And we all know how,
Have a bite.
how she is about, doing things on live
Take a
that have to do with anything of substance. did not know she did this.
Iman. You want a bite?
You want a bite? Even if it wasn't her phone she was offering to, if I'm sitting in front of Dani and she is holding a piece of food, I ain't fucking eating it. Either it's got Ebola or it's got poo fingers. No, thank you.
You want a bite?
No.
Okay. Let's take a bite.
Cam.
So this one, and you can't really see him very well over here. I'm hoping it stays blurred. I did not watch the whole video. This is her being inappropriate towards talking to Cam.
Do you want to watch? Yeah, I'll tell you a story, okay, about your mom and dad, okay? Are you listening to me? So your mom was very, very young, okay? And your dad was...
I was 29.
Yeah, you were very young, okay? And your mom had... Listen,
I'm gonna go off camera for a second.
your mom
but
had
I'm still
no
here.
idea what she was doing in the bedroom, okay? She had no idea. So, while your dad, okay, decided to do a little, like, you know, and your dad, listen, I said book, not his birth story. It's bedtime for you, boy. No, it's time for bed. That's what time it is. You understand that? It's time for bed.
Ow!
Hey, you know what?
But I wanted to show this because everybody's been pointing at her dancing on a kid provocatively. Do I think that she's a pred? No. Do I think that she's honestly a perv? No. Do I think she does inappropriate things while being around or talking to younger kids? Yes. I think she needs to re-educate herself on that. I don't think she would honestly do anything to a child. I will make that very clear. Okay? But she has to figure out a lot of this stuff is not okay. There is, I don't think I put it on here, but there is another video of her dancing with 2 other children the same way. There is her telling Karen's daughter that she's sexy. And then I found this as well where she was talking to Cam. I didn't know these existed.
I'll tell you one thing, boy. When I get down there, there ain't gonna be a party up there. I'll tell you that right now, homie. Your aunt's coming. Your aunt's coming. When your aunt comes, oh yeah, he'll be passed out with me. Oh yeah, oh yes,
And
he will.
blame
He'll
Gabby's
have a
face.
bedtime. Trust me. I'll make sure his butt is in the bathtub every damn night. And at 8 o'clock, at 8:30, he's down for the count. He's down. Oh yeah, just wait until I get there.
Oh.
Yep. This aunt.
She's gonna fix everything.
Oh yeah.
Keep talking. Because I'm going to shut you up.
Cam.
I can't blame Gabby's reaction on that one. This one's in 2024.
You're not sad about that? No.
So this is when she got rid of her bearded dragon. She was saying she's not sad about leaving it.
You're not sad about that? No. It's a reptile. No.
That doesn't matter. It is a pet. You can't tell me that's not a fake cry. She does. And I think she puts him in danger. Like, I don't think she does it intentionally.
I told you you should have kept him.
But she didn't care, guys. Hi, baby. Yeah? You want attention? This was the start of the seizure fiasco. I think she learned that sound from The Walking Dead. Not gonna lie. That's all that I can think about is like the zombies and stuff. That's what they sound like. But she does end up looking like The Walking Dead half the time.
Okay, because I guarantee you that Mercedes was the one behind all of this the whole time, and that's what I tried telling you, and you went ahead.
I'll be right back.
And you ended up, getting rid of me, and you ended up blocking me. Remember that? But didn't I tell you that I had a gut feeling that that girl was part of the trolls? Did I or did I not? Didn't I? And you blocked me when I sat here and supported you. Right? And look what she just did. You hear what I'm saying to you, Danny? I told you that that girl was not who you thought.
Danny.
I told you. You should have listened to me. I've been here for you. You blocked me because of her. You remember that?
Now that shows her true colors. Right there.
Sorry, guys. I tripped over my dog. Dog's fine. Promise. Dog's fine. But they decided they wanted attention as I'm trying to, like, book it this way. And fucker tripped me.
Camera was, okay?
Alright, so this is Dani with Enzo. This is the face punch, what she claims. And then I have the full video later. I didn't realize there was more than the face punch that she did to Enzo. Did not.
It did look like it, okay? I will own that to the day I die. It looked like it. But in no way, shape, or form did I go like this with a close fit and knock him out. That's a punch. You want to see what a punch is? That's a punch. Okay?
That's a very bad punch. Don't fully extend your elbow. If this girl had ever seen a fight a day in her life, she would know that. I am not advocating for violence, anything like that. But don't act like you know how to do these things when you obviously don't.
Okay? Close fist, going like that right to him. Okay? That is a punch. Okay? I grabbed him. That's what I did, is try to scruff him because he attacked me. And the camera...
Oh, it was a camera angle. And he attacked you and
that
you
was
were
a
just
punch in the
grabbing
face.
him, right? Looks like a closed fist.
Camera was...
Now that was find out. Do not like find out. We'll go over that here after a bit. But I am disgusted with a lot of the stuff that I found. So this is the section that's definitely going to be trigger warning.
Me.
This is the whole video.
Don't you think you're gonna fucking do that? Don't. Don't.
She has not grown up. I don't think she will.
Don't. I know that.
Kaylee, if you want any of these for your stuff, just let me know. I'll send some of them over. Because I am disgusted.
It hurt. Well, what do you want me to do? Wow. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, if you hold fucking still, you piece of shit. Stop. You're fine. Get over yourself. Stop being a
She's
baby.
Shaving him.
I'm trying to help you, dude. Come here.
If your cat is acting like this, don't treat your cat that way. If they act like this, take them to a professional. If they need shaving done for a medical reason, your vet will do it for you to help you out. Same thing with trimming nails. My boy dog, we have to take him over to the vet to get his nails cut because he does nip. It makes him way too high in anxiety, and he will nip. And he's not a violent dog. Yes, that is the way she's talking to that animal. And there's more than just that. Cries over her butthole. Not the butthole. This irks me. It irks me in the worst way possible. Did not realize I was not on camera yet. If they need shaved for a medical reason, your vet will do it. If it's that you just think their hair is too thick for like a summer, take them to a groomer, to a professional. Do not treat your animal this way.
Hey.
They know she's done all this stuff to Enzo, correct? This is part of the reason why it pisses me off. That whole community knows she's done this kind of stuff to Enzo. But Gabby's a problem. As far as I know, Gabby has not done this kind of stuff. Imagine how she talks to... So I have her talking about Gabby, about Aaron, and to Mimi. So people acting shitty towards her, a lot of people act that way when you're a shitty person.
Come here. You're okay, dude. I'm trying to help you.
He wants to go
Please. Do it again. Lay down. Lay down. Nope. Yep. Well. Excuse me? I don't know who the f you think you are. Do it again.
She pins him down by his head. So this was her with her bearded dragon. I wanted to show this one. Everybody's throwing a fit over Gabby picking up the dragon by his tail. I don't think I've ever seen Gabby throw her dragon in a cage. But there was no outrage here.
You're done. You're done.
Throw some in there.
You're done. You're out. Here.
If you're going to talk to pets this way, or if you're going to think this is okay to treat them that way, don't have them. Don't have them.
You know what? In fact, you're going to bed. So, good night. You're done. You're done.
So this one comes up as sensitive content, so I'm just going to throw out a trigger warning just in case.
You are foaming at the mouth. You are literally manic. I gotta brush it out.
This is her talking to Enzo.
Open your mouth.
Dani, do you know how to scruff him?
He's foaming again.
Scruff him.
Open your mouth.
Didn't go to an emergency vet.
Come on, dude. Please stop. Enzo! Come on! Come on! Ah! Damn it!
It didn't.
Ah! I can't do it. I give up. He's not gonna allow me to do it.
Can you hear me?
I can't touch him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you know how to scruff a cat?
Yeah, I do.
So can you scruff him?
I tried. I can't
scruff him again.
Get that down him.
Try and scruff him again and just get some in his mouth.
No, I'm not sure what we're trying to get.
Try and scruff him again and get some in his mouth.
Now you're phoning me again?
I work at a pet ER. The main thing that we would triage for over the phone is if he's not able to urinate, I don't care if you have the money or not, you get him to the vet. That's an immediate stat. And I would just leave the Benadryl alone. It doesn't work that great for all of that.
It will help him to sleep, though.
Yeah, it was a good try. It was worth a shot.
There's nothing.
No.
Is there urine? Is there any urine in there?
No, there's nothing.
And do you know how long it's been possibly since he's urinated?
I don't know.
Okay, that's
Make
concerning.
sure he has fresh water, and then also keep that Benadryl in the milk next to his water.
If
She gave him Benadryl. For not being able to pee? Don't listen to people on TikTok and just give your pets things. You can overdose a child with Benadryl. Ask your vet first. I don't care if this person is claiming that they are a vet or vet tech. I don't care. You're listening to someone on the internet. Go call your vet. Go call any vet office. A nurse will help you know what you can and can't do. Do not just sit there and Google. Don't know. To me, my animals are my babies. They are. You don't do this with your kids. Don't do it to your pets.
he's not passing urine, that's a true immediate emergency.
Just watch him. He's gonna.
I don't see urine in that thing.
I would recommend not giving him anything actually until a vet sees him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't take anything. Like, I don't have a vet. I'm gonna have to call it tomorrow morning. And I'll just call the one that I took him last to, and they'll have to. I don't know.
We'll take him. Yeah.
So part of the reason I bring these up is because the only one I've heard her try to be accountable for is the punching him in the face. It's the only one I've heard from her on. But there's...
Thank you guys for helping me out.
That's the Benadryl. Doesn't that meow sound familiar? Hi, Peace.
No, hold on. I have an idea. As you want a treat? Look. Okay. No food. No food. You're done eating. You're done. Nope. No more.
Takes his food away.
You're done. You're done eating. You can't eat no more. And I'm gonna have to force it. Okay, dude, I'm not even gonna go anywhere near you, bro.
I think this one was before the last one.
I have to force it. I have to force it. Look, I have to scruff you. Put this in your mouth, please. Enzo, please, put it in. Come on, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Don't do this.
Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Ow. Open your mouth. Open up. Hey, 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 hey. Ah. Hey. Open up.
It is. It's a big issue.
Are you really? You're foaming at the mouth?
It's okay. It's just from the Benadryl. It makes their mouth, it's different. It's okay. Just you.
if you do happen to give your animal Benadryl and they start foaming at the mouth, that's not normal. Okay?
Get the pill in his mouth?
Finding these ones made me actually upset, if you can't tell. That poor baby. And she shows him.
I'm gonna have to force it. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, man. I'm gonna have to force it. God, man, you make it so complicated, Enzo.
Don't let anybody ever tell you that foaming at the mouth for any animal is normal. It is not. Says Danny once shaved Enzo. Something only a professional should do. Some cats will tolerate it. I don't think that you should shave them. It can mess up their fur. A lot of stuff can happen. But this was her shave job. That poor boy. It's no wonder he doesn't tolerate it.
I don't know what's wrong with him, guys. Enzo, you gotta come here. I don't know what's wrong with him, guys.
You tortured him.
Come on, let's go.
After he was shaved, he was
Enzo,
crying
serious,
and seemed to be in pain.
Like, I'm gonna have to get a towel. Go. Get out.
That one's not a fact.
Yeah, I know. Go. Go.
He could just be really pissed off, but I can't blame him.
Let me see. Okay. All right.
Became defensive when touched.
Okay.
You should leave your cat be at this point.
I know he's in pain. Yep.
He's pissed at you. That might not even just be being in pain. You have pissed him off. He's fine with sitting there next to you because you're his owner. He's pissed at you. Stop touching him.
I gotta take him in, guys. I have to. I mean, I did shave him. Like, you can see I did shave him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Stop it. Okay. Ow. You got me. His back area is hurting. Guys, I don't have the money.
Because you shouldn't be treating him this way.
Alrighty. Well, it's $200 to get him seen. Okay, come here. I'm taking you in, dude.
A checkup is $200.
Right, go. Just go. Oh, I didn't shave him.
Maybe an emergency vet is $200. Like my vet has an emergency number. I do know that those do cost more. This one actually isn't where she hit him. I played that one a little bit earlier. I don't know if it was the same day, maybe. I think it was around the same time. So that question, I'm not sure where the hit implies. My biggest complaint is she thinks the only problem that she's ever done was hitting him in the face. And that's all that anybody brings up. Thank you. And there is so much more to it that she just does not know how to be a good pet owner.
They're taking you. So
They're here, Gabby.
I know, but let me know.
So this one kind of makes me giggle. Enzo got revenge. Let's put it that way. He definitely got his
They're taking
revenge.
you. So
They're here, Gabby.
I know, but let me know where they're taking you so I can go with you.
Like you see the eye over here? It's fucked up.
I can't see.
What's going on?
I can't see on my left eye.
Yeah, I heard. What happened? What happened?
I don't know. My cat had some gummies and I tried to, I was holding him and I've had him for like 3 years and I'm not allergic to him, but I have really bad anxiety with hospitals. I don't like them. You guys. Same girl saying, I know, it's a love-hate relationship. This is really getting boring.
Giggle, that just shows that you're a good pet owner. Does that make sense? I watch any cat videos because it makes me... It pissed me off finding these. I am a firm believer in finding... If I find something that has a lot more detail, I really want to put it all in one place. And I may give you my opinion, but what I'm showing you is from their mouth and them.
What happened with your eye? I don't know, it just started swelling.
Your sister's on the phone right now?
Yeah.
I think it's better to know than not to know, but that's why I kind of gave them scissor warning.
Did your cat scratch your
Gabby,
eye?
they're asking how long
No.
for you.
I was rubbing my eye and it just started swelling. And I take trazodone and that's the pen.
I need to know which hospital you are going to so I can meet you there.
Yeah. Let me talk to your sister.
Gabby, go.
Go ahead.
Okay, hi, I'm Gabrielle. I'm her twin sister. They're taking you.
So yeah, there was all that went towards Enzo and her bearded dragon that she had. I don't... It definitely does show the person that she is. People should definitely see them. She can barely care for herself. Yeah, I agree. So this goes into her, how many times she's thrown Gabby under the bus. Like, it's all repeated behaviors.
Oh my God, are you proud of me? Oh my God, are you proud of me? Look at it, like a 12-year-old little bitch. Oh, I'm the favorite princess of the fucking castle, because, you know, blah, 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 and Danny's the fucking dress.
Go look at Sonic. Oh my God, go look at Sonic.
Not Sonic saying, bitch, I will
What are
fight
you,
you.
5 years old? Mommy.
One more time, okay, wait, one more time.
She did.
Get in your fucking box
And
pretend like I'm not hurt? What hurt me?
What hurt? So fragile. The bearded dragon one was a little bit before she threw her dragon in the cage.
I'm okay.
Just tossed him.
I'm okay.
Oh my God, are you proud?
I don't know why. The angry chewing slays me. Every time.
True. And kids want attention. That's exactly what Cameron needs. Go outside, take them to the park, drive down the street, go out for a nice, beautiful walk.
She had me fooled at one point.
You know what I'm saying? If I want to go on TikTok for 24 hours, that's my life because I don't have no kids. I don't have no responsibility except for work, okay? Which I do get off at a certain time.
I will say she's not wrong on that part as to Gabby has a kid. Dani does not. I think that they are jealous of each other. I think they have been for years. I think Gabby is jealous of Dani because Dani doesn't get as much hate. But it's because she doesn't have a kid when she's on live 24/7. She may have a cat. It's different than having a kid. But then again, I think Dani is jealous of the attention that Gabby does get because she has a kid and she has a husband or boyfriend, fiance, whatever the fuck he is. And she doesn't have to work. I think, in my opinion, they are so jealous of each other's situations these happen.
But at the end of the day, my life is completely different than hers. If I had a child, I would not be on live. I wouldn't be on live 24/7 because that's not going to be good for my son if I had a daughter or a son. You know what I'm saying?
Like that.
I want to give them the world because I didn't have that when I was growing up. I didn't have a dad that took me out to go play baseball or took me out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have that growing up. So, you know what I'm saying? So if I ever did have a child, I mean, I would give that child my world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be... He would have a better childhood than I did. That's what
I would believe her if she took care of her animals. After I found this stuff with her animals before, her stating this, I do not believe her. I think that she would be the exact same as Gabby, if not worse. I agree, Giggle. And Dani, if you end up watching this, you need to get a hold of Swifty and Kaylee, and they're trying to help you get Enzo to a vet. We don't care if something is not wrong. We would rather a vet say something is not wrong and have that completely taken care of, and that he's just annoyed. Fine. Perfectly fine with that, as long as it comes from a vet and not your big fucking mouth. Okay? And that way, if he needs something, he's going to get the care. So, reach out to Kaylee, reach out to Swifty. If you want, since I'm newer, reach out to me. I will forward the message. No shade. Nobody even has to know that you did it. Does that make sense?
I would give my child if I ever had one. But shoving a TV in front of them isn't parenting 100. It's not. It's not, because he's going to get stimulated. That's what happened to me because I'm half blind in my left eye. Why do you think I have a lazy eye? Because I took the damn...
No. Should you stand too close to a TV? No. However, Dani doesn't seem to have any eye issues now. If she did, I don't think it would be from the TV. It is probably from punching yourself in the damn face. Just throwing that out. If you have if she has blindness or a lazy eye, I think she punched herself in the face too fucking hard.
TV, and I was like this the entire time when I was a younger girl, and my eyes got
that
fucked.
Way now.
Enzo is a big responsibility. I have dogs. Oh my god, he is. Dani is such a kind heart. Thank you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
try, y'all. I try. But anyway, y'all, I made these delicious
I think she
strawberries.
likes to hear herself talk.
They're really good though. He's gonna be learning wide with him. I know. I know that. Well, good luck putting him to school. You're so good.
Yes.
Chocolate cover. I have Shark Week coming. Don't say anybody.
Ew.
Don't tell anybody.
Not Shark Week.
Watching you play with him makes me happy. Shows you care for him more. I always care for him. That's my little boy. That's my boy.
I don't believe that for a minute. I think that you're around him.
Where is Jen? Is Jen still in here?
Or
Misty! I gotta take a shit. Fuck. Don't judge. Damn, dude. I swear to God, man. His gallbladder is fucked, dude. Guys.
So you're telling me we had shittles back then? I think this was back in 23 or 24. We had shittles back then. Okay. The gallbladder comment. I had my gallbladder out. Yes, it messes with that part, but not that bad. What your goal, when you have gallstones, it feels like you have a spear through your gut.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, it's just going right through me. Yeah, you guys can sit back and just, yeah, TMI. Oh my God, Danny, TMI, TMI. Just go to the bathroom. You know.
Nothing's changed.
No wonder. No wonder. Listen, I don't.
This one's more recent. 5/31 of 25. So this was shortly before Kaylee came in.
I agree with, justice for Cam, but whatever.
I remember this.
Understand the reason because, Gabby, you did slap him. You did. You did, Gabby.
She did.
You're a mom. You can discipline your child, whatever the case may be. Don't do it on the internet, okay? You want to spank? That's fine. People spank their children. I got spanked, whatever. I'm still here, okay? But in this new technology world, I guess it's just, whatever. I got taught, spare the rod, spare the child, whatever. The difference is spanking to me is like spanking out of anger, right? So if you're really mad, you're gonna spank out of anger, right? It's different than just spanking somebody and teaching them to whatever, okay? I would never spank my children because I never liked it. It hurt like out.
Danny, you don't have children.
Slapping the face is another thing. And you did that right on live, Gabby. And I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Do I think that children need spank? No. Shitroids? I'm dead. I think there are better ways to discipline your kid. And Danny, yes, has a point. If that's the way that you decide to parent and discipline, don't do it on the internet for everyone to see, for one. 2, is it illegal? No, it's not. But 3, in this instance, this should have been a phone call, not a live video, not calling her to your box. What you are trying to do right now is humiliate your sister and degrade her as a mother. You can have this conversation one-on-one and try to get your point across. I can tell you right now, if somebody has a problem with me or the way that I live my life, if they put it on a live, I ain't fucking listening. You can contact me. No problem listening. I know I don't do everything right. I know that I fuck some things up. I'm human. Oh my God. But to do this part is gross.
You were so fucking involved with Sonic, a fucking bearded dragon, that you talk more nicer to the dragon than you do to your own son. No wonder. Listen, I don't agree with, justice for kids.
Depends on parenting, gentle parenting, and then gentle parenting, where the parents say, yes, everyone let them get away. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that I never have spanked my kids. My oldest is almost 18. That's how I was raised. That's how I started raising. I went to parenting classes. I went and got therapy. And me and my son have had conversations. I know I have screwed up in your life, and I am sorry. I'm doing better. That's being a mother and a cycle breaker. Some of the time, what you were parented as, you start to do. The part where we do better is what matters. Does that make sense? I have never been a perfect parent. There is no one way to do things. But the thing that I have strived since my oldest was born was to better myself as a mother. And we got there. Even if you are disciplining your children that way, the best thing I can say is take parenting classes, get therapy, figure out why you feel like this is okay. And educate yourself on some of the reasons why it's not. A lot of times being a cycle breaker, you are going to repeat those same patterns until you learn better. The problem that I have with twins and with the HOA is everybody wants to be victimized. You don't want to heal your trauma. You don't want to take accountability for your own actions when you're triggered. Your triggers are yours to hone in. The reason them faking stuff doesn't affect me, it upsets me. And I think it's wrong. But it's their life. Their stories, what they're doing, and their trauma is not mine. 3 times he was screaming. It's just sad to me. It's not. I agree. But the change comes with education. Does that make sense?
You don't get life handed to you because you're struggling. Your mindset's all over the place. You don't know what to do, but instead, oh, I need this. Oh, do this for me. Oh, do this. I just, I love Gabby. I love her, man.
Sure, a lot of people do, but she's making poor choices and she needs to fix them.
This is very rich coming from Dani in 2023, especially with how she's doing stuff now. Stuff's not handed to you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not bashing Emily or Anthony, but I don't like them around Gabby. I don't.
Anna.
They've done some really effing up things to that woman, and she allows them to come back.
I agree. Me and Kendra both told her that that's enough. I don't think you should be drinking or making no more drinks. Have we not?
Away.
And then I left alive.
Why haven't you walked away? I'm done. I don't want the drama. I don't want the negativity. I can't do it. It's draining not only her mental health, but it's draining yours.
Every day of my life.
Does Emily and Anthony add Gabby on to drink and do stuff?
Giggle, like, you have to think about it. Mental health and trauma was not a thing back then. Does that make sense? There is so much more education available as to different things that can be done. And I own my shit. Should I have done some of the stuff that happened when my son was younger? No. Again, we've had conversations about that. And me and my son have a fantastic relationship where we talk, we listen to each other. If one of us has an issue, you know, we watch how certain things are said because it can piss people off. Nobody is a perfect mother. Every mom, being a mom, is a learning experience for life. And just because your friend had this happen with their kid, or this worked for their kid, every kid's different. They're people. They're not just kids. Does that make sense?
To me, yes. To me, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's the problem.
She needs to get off TikTok. She needs to get that baby boy on a routine.
Exactly.
Because you want to know what? If she gets that boy on a routine, he will be able to sleep and get up in the morning with your son the way a mother's supposed to and not let him sleep until 3 in the afternoon. Get that baby on a routine. You get that baby on a routine for a week.
He went to bed for Dani just fine. Right, Dani? He went to bed just fine for you, right? You turn on a movie, you laid him down.
You know what? Because Dani gave him her undivided attention. Something that Gabby cannot because her face is buried in her phone 24/7.
And if you post...
I just want to throw this out here. Because I have had people that don't have kids watch my kids that I've known, and they've brought up that, well, I don't see why you have an issue. They listen to me. Kids act different for their parents. And there's a bunch of hypotheses why. The one that I agree with is kids are most comfortable with their parents. They know for a fact that if they act out, they will not be unloved, they will not be discarded. But when they go to an aunt, a friend, things like that, they're unsure of what's going to happen. That is not a good comparison. My nieces and nephews listen fantastic to me. They will not listen to their parents. And it's not that I'm doing anything different. It's because I'm an aunt. I'm not their mom. So these... Alright, so this description is Daniel Jacobson, half of the drama twins of TikTok, has a long history of being mothered by strangers on the internet. This is a glimpse of their conversations from November in 2024. And it's concerning because she brings up about...
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
It brings up about her taking too many gummies, freaking out, being around Gabby, and then being told to just go play with Cam. My kids know how to act outside of my house, which is their safe zone. Exactly. When they're with other people, that's what you raise them for, honestly. When they go out in the world, they know how to act. When they're home, they know they can just let loose. That is honestly a sign of good parenting. You're their safe spot. So the blue is the other person, and the white is Dani. Says, do the drawing stuff. I'm way too gone. Do you work tomorrow? I don't feel good at all right now, and no. Yay, you get to sleep in. I know, I'm so excited. I'm not feeling good. Have you ate? No, I can't even move. I feel so numb. This is the highest I have ever been. Holy crap, how many did you take? 200. I'm assuming that's milligrams. I would be gone. Oh, I am. Are you sleepy at all? No. I have a question. Is it going to be very hard for me? Tomorrow? Why do I shake when I hear her come in the house? Just anxiety, fear of confrontation. Yep, 100%. Okay, I really don't feel right now. Try drinking a shit ton of water. I don't think I can. Dani, you can, I promise you. Don't make me do this. Please don't. I'm shaking. It's bad. I don't feel loved. I know you don't. I wouldn't either. But you gotta think of it this way. She's your sister. I know y'all have been having a lot of drama, but having a sister is special. Maybe just try to keep to yourself and play with Cam. It will be over before you know it. If you're on something, don't go around kids. I will. I understand she's my sister, but she's done some really fucked up shit. So is Dani. And I'm going to sit there with them. It's going to feel awkward. Do you know where our world would want to be right now? I would come in a heartbeat and have Thanksgiving with you. Okay, there is a Thanksgiving blowout between these two in that year. I have found one part of the video. The second part that I found has no sound. So I didn't put it on here. I'm not reading all that. I love you guys, but I'm not. So if anybody, after I show it, if you can find me part 2, I'll show it, no problem. Because it shows how toxic this bullshit is. There's part of the wolf tattoo. That's going to look so good. Oh my God. Do you really like it? Don't lie, Mom. That's you, Mom. I know that. I'm your cube. I'm your cube. Yes, I love it. I love it. Stay with me, Mom.
But then you don't go and post your...
This was in March of this year. There's not much difference to the ones a couple of years ago.
Your messages to show people that you reached out to me. Like, I don't really know. I mean, yeah, it was sweet. It was nice that my sister checked on me, you know, because she never does check on me at all. But I mean, it was right. Like, it was very...
This is false appreciation. She's saying that she appreciates it so she looks good, while bashing her sister at the same time.
Sweet of her. It's very nice of her, and I'm not going to bash her because, like, I'm glad she reached out to check in on me because I wasn't doing good. It wasn't genuine, though. It was for show. But it's like, you know, and here's the thing is that...
But we're not bashing her,
I
right?
tried telling Gabby this. I said... And then she goes, I posted our conversation. I go, why would you do that? And, you know, like, it hurts because it's like,
I found
that shows me that you really genuinely don't care because you don't do that to somebody that you care about.
Sound on one.
But then you don't go and post your messages to show people that you reached out to me. Like, I don't really know. I mean, yeah, it was sweet. It was nice that my sister checked on.
Like what I say, I went all
She
over.
is misusing her addies. Yeah, 100%. I've done it. 100% she is. 125,000,000%. Yes. Indeed. Yes. So, like I said, okay, I have to work the next 4 days, and I've got a lot on my plate. So, respectfully, okay, why are people getting blocked and muted? I don't know. Hold on, mods. Hold on. Dani, did you know she unrolled her... Did you know... no, I did not know...
I rolled over on my blanket.
What?
What was that?
What?
What?
Dani, did you know she unrolled her... Did you know... no, I didn't... Mods, hold on.
Dani, did you know she unenrolled him in school? That's what.
Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I really... She is misusing her addies. Yeah, 100%. I've done it. 100% she is. 120... Did C have stitches or not?
This is sick.
So, Dani, since the cat's out of the bag and there's nothing but abuse going on in that house, let's talk about how Kim got those stitches. You want to talk about that? What is...
This is why I said, okay, that this is not the first time Dani is insinuating violence in that home to or around Kim. It's because of shit like this. And look at that fucking face. I can't say things are or are not going into that house. I don't talk to either one of them. I don't want to. I think between Gabby, Aaron, and Dani, I think they lash out at each other in front of him. I think he sees that. And it's inappropriate. And if there is violence in that house with Aaron and Gabby, I think it is shared. And I think Dani uses it to get the viewership some more. Those are my opinions. Those are not facts. Finding these that are from back then, and it is the same narrative, definitely kind of opened my eyes to the situation that we're dealing with right now.
What's going on in that house over there, Dani? All of you people who are supposed to be protecting Cam is failing him. And it's really sad. And you guys all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Now, I don't know whose voice was on that video. I know I got it from Toria Mani. And I grabbed a bunch of back in the day stuff from them, Drama Twins. They honestly have a stockpile. So I appreciate the videos. Don't honestly know who you are, but thanks a lot. But she's not wrong. I think all three of them use him for clicks and views, for content. I think it's a failure all around.
Oh my god. She said she was a figure skater too. Huh? We went ice skating? Figure skating? We went ice skating to one of those ice skate rinks when we were younger. She was in that. That's another lie. She never said. Oh my. Gabby, if you're in here, stop lying. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh, I cannot stand the lies that she tells you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you have to fucking lie? Oh. And that's okay. That's okay. You can keep on lying, Gabe.
And I don't know why she thinks this outs her sister, because she does the same thing.
My heart, man, my stomach. All right, team. 1, 2, 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. Oh!
Kids are allowed to play.
I said, Burr, it's cold in here. There might be some covers in the atmosphere. I said, oh-wee, ice, ice, ice. Oh-wee, ice, ice, ice. Go!
I know that she's copying, well, trying to copy her sister. But a lot of the time, I've noticed Dani is so much more performative, and I get so much more secondhand embarrassment from Dani.
Team! I can't. Yay! Go team! Woo! Yeah. She was a cheerleader figure skater. No, she wasn't. We gotta stretch, y'all. Were you ever in drama in school? You would have been a great character for roles. I was. When did y'all get homeschooled? Since we were younger. Jungle Love. Oh-wee. I think I want to know you. I
thought you were homeschooled.
Laughing my ass off. I'm crying laughing. Well, you know what? If I make y'all's day, you're welcome. Okay? You're welcome.
Ugh.
All right, TikTok. We about to drop it right now on TikTok Live on Saturday night. Let's go. Cabby, what you want, what you gonna do when Lee County comes for you? Gabby, what you gonna do?
This was 6/7 of last year. And she's doing the same thing this year.
When your clam slam becomes TikTok news. Gabby, what you gonna do
What you gonna do when they come for you, Gabby, Gabby? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were in court, they showed all the proof. You go to jail and learn the golden rule. When you get caught, you'll look like a bloody fool. With all your dirty lies coming back on you, Gabby, Gabby. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Now, if I remember right, and correct me if anybody knows different, if I remember right, she made this song when the transcripts, I've watched Dani too long for, it's infecting my brain. The transcripts were released from her court with Brownie find out. I don't remember who the third person was. I don't know why, but it's escaping me right now. About 2-3 months before this, I think, is when those got released.
When they come for you, Gabby, Gabby, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right, TikTok.
And honestly, I think that's when Gabby's mental health hit the toilet and she started to really spiral, was when those transcripts came out.
How do you expect me to sit in front of Gabby? Hi, Gabby. How's your life going? Can you pass me the green bean casserole, please? And I would just throw it in your face. Give me the butter rolls, and I'm gonna toss it right to you, okay? Can you catch it? Oh.
Okay.
How's life
I
going?
wasn't sure.
It's going great, yeah? I bet it has. Really, truly. I bet it has. Oh, what'd you do today? Oh, more drama? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, really? Seriously? Wow. Oh, yeah, how's that going? Yeah, gotcha. Oh.
And this is rich coming from Dani. And so we're going to end up getting to the point where Mimi is yelling at Dani. Was it harsh? Yes. Was it very angry? Yes. And no, I have not heard Mimi talk to Gabby that way. But I also don't think that Gabby has done as much damage to Dani. Brownie, if I had mentioned the Attorney General was sitting in on their hearing. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if Brownie said that. I know I've heard Find Out say that. But for me to honestly believe it, I would have to hear it from Brownie. For a little bit, I saw Dee as the more innocent one, but that's what they want. They play off each other. Yeah, I agree. That's part of the reason why I wanted to show this part, is because I've been seeing lately, because I was in the same boat of, I thought, so I'm not the most popular person in my family, but part of that is because I call shit out. And I got a big mouth. So it does kind of feel kind of like how Dani portrays it. So I felt for Dani, because I know what it's like to kind of feel like the black sheep of the family. But going back through stuff, I was so deceived on it. I am... It makes me sit there and go, I was so dumb for thinking that it was that way. I should have looked. I should have educated myself on it. And I didn't. And that's my own fault. That's why they resonate with me. Yeah. And I think they use that. I really do. I think they use the black sheep of the family story to get the supporters they do have.
The other way around. And I told her yesterday, I said, Gabby, you think these people care, but they don't. She goes, yeah, no,
So listen to Dani. I'm going to pee. And think about how much she leans on her supporters. This is her talking to Gabby. But think of how we've seen her lean on her supporters and stuff like that. And it is so hypocritical.
The other way around.
And I told her yesterday, I said, Gabby, you think these people care, but they don't. She goes, yeah, no, I see that. I said, do you, Gabby? Do you see that these people don't care about you? All they're going to do in your chat is they're going to try to be, oh, I love you, Gabby. Oh, Gabby, you're the best. Oh, Gabby, you keep going. Yeah, keep going. You're the number one, Gabby. Bullshit. That's bullshit. You enablers are the problem where she is at. You enablers are the problem. Exactly, Heather. Exactly. You all want to see the worst happen to her, and that is so wrong on so many levels. How could you sleep at night wanting ill on somebody? Wanting the worst for Gabby? Instead of saying, you know what, we're going to do whatever we can to try to get her to open up her eyes and to get her the help. Get her off the internet. Get her therapy. Get her on the right meds. Get her into in-test therapy. And get her to help that little boy. Because I guarantee it, what I saw yesterday was tough. It was very tough. It was not easy. I had to leave early because it was very hard to see. It was very hard. It was very, very, very hard. Very.
I honestly believe that Gabby and Dani are trying to make it where they look like the better twin. It's a competition. Because everything that she has said can be pointed out the same for her. She has said the same. I don't doubt it. They see it in each other, but not themselves. And that's a problem.
Then why are you on TikTok? Why are you broadcasting?
Because I'm telling you to call me! Damn it! Damn it to fucking hell!
Then why are you on TikTok?
Now, the first one I'm going to show of her trashing Aaron, the first one is from them fighting on Thanksgiving. And I want you to really listen to what she says to Aaron, and then what she says about Aaron. And some of it, yes, is before the Thanksgiving, and I think a couple are from after. But it shows the manipulation. And how it's not just like her followers she manipulates her family. If anyone, related or not, were to do this kind of shit to my family, you're not my family. I have that authority.
Aaron, I'm just gonna say this. I respect you. I'm not here to be mean, but I know you love your family. I'm just saying the stuff that she's doing, you gotta step up and protect your family, Aaron. You really, truly do. Enough is enough, Aaron, and you know it. You know it. You're smart enough to know what's going on here. Like, enough is enough, Aaron. It's gotta stop. Either way, shape, or form, this is getting out of control. I mean, like, you do what you want to do because it's your home, it's your life. But I'm just saying, not everything has to be out there for them to kick her ass. Like, they're going after her hardcore. She don't deserve that, but she brings it onto herself. And I've tried telling her, Aaron, if you can try telling her, all she has to do is say nothing. And they won't have anything to talk about. What you put out there, Aaron, and what you guys do, they're going to have a reason to talk about it because it's a public platform. What you do and what you say can be held against you in the TikTok community. Like, if you put your life out there and you know, you don't know.
Like, AJ, that's part of the reason why I went ahead and put this doc together, is because they're good at this manipulation. And you don't have to be smart to be good to manipulate people. Finding a lot of this, it's like, no, it's nothing new. I'm not even saying that it's a skit. I'm not saying stuff didn't happen. I'm saying that if this is happening, this has happened for a long time. And all three of them are using it. And it's disgusting.
You don't know what other people are going through. You don't know, and some words can hurt really people. They can damage a lot of people. And you know, the thing that you don't realize is that you have got to stop her. I'm telling you because I love you, but for the love of God, for your son, Aaron, because I know you love him, but you gotta stop.
Daddy will cut you up some pizza. Go sit by your iPad. I'll bring you some pizza.
You have to find a way, Aaron, to sit down and talk.
And you're hearing it correct in the background. She's talking to him about this in front of C. So keep all of that in mind while we watch these next four.
Ever say that Aaron touched Cam inappropriately. I don't feel that Cam, I don't know. I just get this feeling when he's with Aaron. I'm not going to say anything, but if you guys know what I mean, wink, wink, get inside of my brain, please, and just read it. Please read my brain right now. Please read my brain. Just feel that energy that I'm giving you guys. Come on. So, that's false and that's misinformation right there. The way Cameron was screaming when he was with him, that tells you something that's not good. I don't want to say anything.
This is something that does not ever need to go off of speculation. That is a very serious accusation. And even with what I've seen from Dani that I think is inappropriate, I made sure to say I don't think she's a predator. I don't think she would hurt kids. She's just inappropriate. Like, does that make sense? Unless there is hands down proof. This could hurt someone.
Want to believe it, but in no shape or form did I ever say that Aaron ever.
Fuck you, Swifty!
Oh, I don't know why I put that there. Never mind. Sorry. Put it in the wrong spot. I think I follow them, don't I? I'll have to find those other couple videos later. Somebody just went private. I don't think they liked that I was using their stuff. Like, I haven't said anything about you. I'm saying Dani's fucked up. Why do I have this there? Open. I got really tired last night.
He's nice to you. He's nice to you. You should see the messages that I get when I'm not here about you.
This is here.
And she sends them to me. And I'm like, wow. Wow. Nope.
So we'll come back to the trash talking Aaron part. Let's figure out what's going on.
Just sitting in my room doing nothing and watching TV. Is that all she does? Is just sit in her fucking room all day? The beast is up. That's what he calls me there. Is I'm the beast. Yep. So, now you understand that? Yeah, he's nice to you. He's nice to you. You should see the messages that I get when I'm not here about you. And she sends them to me. And I'm like, wow. Wow. Nope. Just sitting in my room doing nothing and watching TV. Is that all she does? Is just sit in her fucking room all day?
So Mimi was having a conversation with Dani and she decided to hit the live button.
Oh,
you did not. All you did was
because I don't feel appreciated. I don't feel loved. I don't. You walk in my room and you say to me, you say, "Oh, it stinks in here," but not say good morning. And I see that, but deep down in my heart, I know that there's a lot of other people.
Why are they picking on her? We can hear you on live arguing.
Yeah, 'cause I am on live.
Why? We don't want that.
That is
Get rid of that phone.
an offense.
Get that
Our house. I told you I'm taking you off Wi-Fi.
I think so. I think they
Oh,
did end up learning
How
from Mimi.
rude.
That is.
Oh my word.
Daddy, that's a sickness. That's not an addiction.
Start a new life.
Online.
Oh,
You did not.
So, this part's about Mimi, which I found very shocking. You can definitely tell she's the one that raised the twins, in my opinion. Yeah, it just...
Rich
Apple did
in
not fall far.
vitamins and less carbs.
I guess
No half and half has no carbs.
she is making me milk right now with her coffee creamer and water.
Yes, the best.
Nana, you don't have to do this. It's fine.
No, it's the best. It's rich. Rich in vitamins
No carbs, guys.
and less carbs.
I guess
No
that's
half and half has no carbs. So you're doing a better thing.
so fine. I'm content with my water now.
Listen, when you were 4 years old, you wouldn't even have known I did it. You're gonna be amazed how.
It's not the fact that it's just the fact that you're making me chocolate milk at 25 years old.
Listen, it never stops. You have a wife
I
that
agree.
will do it too. Amazing. You might want a little more syrup. Just a little bit more.
You know, drizzle like a flower on that.
That's a little
That's
bit.
not a little more. No, that's like.
It's no wonder that Dani ends up drinking as much milk as she does if this is how Mimi makes chocolate milk.
I think.
So Gabby ended up recording this conversation. Okay. She's the one that put it out there. They're talking about Dani.
I'm gonna have to tell Dani to leave. I can't do it anymore. What? I do. I can see it on her face.
Why did she do it? Jealous?
It's gotta be.
It's weird. It's strange. Oh. Sorry.
Both of them have recorded conversations with Mimi when I don't think they should have. So this one is what made the speculation of Gabby did something in 2013. This is what started it. I still don't know what happened in 2013. I don't know if anything did. I can see this just being as like how she was acting online currently, and it happened. She lost her kid for a day. I think that's what Mimi's talking about. I don't think there was something back then. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong, send me the thing. I'll put it out.
Yeah, if it's not true, it's not a win. You have to know who you are and push it aside. The social media is out of control.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so you need to get off.
But if I get off, then that means that they win. Yes, it does, Mom.
You're giving.
Too bad it could be something like that. Or like one bedroom's on that side, the other.
Oh yeah.
Mom, you and I know that, like, my lungs are not good.
No, but Gabby, here's the thing. Somebody can make trouble for you. You need to get off now. And if you don't get off now, and it does turn bad on you, and I'm not going to say that because I don't know if you've got your phone on right now and it listens to us, but the reality is there is a lot deeper stuff that can happen, and you will be in very big trouble, and nobody will be able to help you. So I'm telling you right now, ditch it. Yeah, Mama, yeah. Yeah, if it's not true, it's not.
But to my knowledge, nothing verifiable has come out.
See if she's busy.
Hello.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Can you just tell the reason why you kidnapped or like why you took us out of the hospital again?
Because they were getting ready. They took all our privileges away. They were getting ready to have you adopted. When you're in the hospital, you give up your rights. They can do whatever they want to your children.
That is not true. I just want to emphasize that again. And Mimi is sticking to this story because this was in 2025. What I think happened is that they were going to put her up for adoption and her birth mom was going to do that. And Mimi didn't want it to happen. But she can't look like the bad guy.
When they're babies, when they're underage. So they thought, Lisa, I told you it was called Failure to Thrive. They actually thought at 8 months old, the two of you were trying to, I don't want this in a book, Danny. Gabby,
No, I know, Mom. I know that part.
Here's what, I don't know who's doing this.
Yes, I know, because it was the original one, and I'm not going to put that one unless you don't want me to. Hold on. Yes, Mom, because it wasn't finally edited. There was an original one. It was a rough draft.
Exactly. Her image
Mom,
couldn't have it.
that was me. No, Mom, that part was me.
They could not get you to gain weight, and it really was due to an allergy, a milk allergy that they wouldn't.
Mimi went off script.
They wouldn't agree with it because, Gabby, it's so entailed. Okay.
Oh my word. Okay, so about the kidnap, Mom. I need to know.
Yes.
I got a text.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh no. Danny is online.
So at one point, people were texting Mimi whenever the girls would go live and tell them what they're doing. I don't honestly fault Mimi for having an attitude.
Talking about how you won't let her talk or you're going to kick her.
I never said that.
Oh, I told you once I started getting these.
I never said that.
I don't believe you.
Mom, I said that until now I gotta focus on me.
I said to shut your mouth. Completely. No Gabby, no Cam, it's about you. You talk whatever you want about you. Not about me, not about Bonnie, not about anybody.
Okay.
Not Danny. I get one more Danny, you got 1 week.
I can't say I wouldn't bitch about the same thing with how much she puts Gabby's stuff out there, Cam's things out there about their family. I can't say that I wouldn't have scolded Danny like this. But she thinks that it's so unfair.
Be Christ-like, Danny. Be a Christian. Love your sister as you're commanded to do. What is wrong with you tonight? How could you change like this? Go ahead, try to kill yourself and you'll end up in a mental hospital, and that would be a great way. Right, Danny?
That part was sick. Never, ever would I look at somebody and say, go ahead and try to kill yourself. Are you kidding me? That part was disgusting, but it also makes it very apparent where they got shit from.
You got everything at your fingertips, and look at how you are. Acting like drama. Drama, drama, drama. That's all they want. That's what they look for. That's what they pay for.
Okay, Mom.
Get off the stupid phone. This is outrageous. Why don't you people commit suicide? All of it. It's so wrong, Danny. This is so devilish.
Yes.
I got it.
Is that I can't fault her for scolding Danny. the last part of it is disgusting. I think they both are. I think what they do is learned behavior.
Bobby's got 3-4 terrible messages, and now I'm getting dinged. They're even saying that you lost your job because of Gabby.
I never said that.
Danny, I'm going to tell you what. If I find out that you are involved in any way, I am serious. Your stuff will be on the front porch, and I don't really care anymore. I'm done. There is something wrong with this. Why are they using you? Somebody's talking.
Exactly. AJ.
1 month, bro. 1 month, dude, and it's over, bro.
But again, I think she yells at Dani like this and not Gabby, because Dani goes so hard for Gabby, Aaron, and Cam all together. And it is affecting her grandchild. I think that's why she goes off on Dani harder. But stuff that she says is just as gross as them.
Danny, what does taps for tea mean?
Huh?
What does taps for tea mean?
Taps.
Taps for tea. What does that mean?
Taps for tea?
Yeah, what
Valid crash out, but
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking
really?
about.
Well, you better tell me what
some of the things she says is wrong.
Taps for teas? What do you mean?
Taps for tea.
I don't know. Is we
You
going?
got 1 million likes, which is a bunch of BS. What does it mean?
I got support.
Danny?
And here I don't understand why she just doesn't tell her what taps for tea is. Because she could have told her that they're tapping so that I'll tell them what's going on with me. If that's what she's doing. I think Dani was trying to provoke Mimi. She has it on her live. She wants Mimi to lash out so that she can be the victim again.
You better shut your mouth when it comes to Gabby. Shut it completely. Because I'm letting you know you will not like what I will do. And I'm able to do it. I'm not going to do it. Cameron is a little innocent boy. He has nothing to do with her or you.
Okay.
Leave him alone.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Good.
1 month, bro.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. So AJ, I can definitely agree, because so I was afraid to drive for a long time. I mean a long time. Not when I was driving, but when I had friends driving. I had gotten a couple concussions from like hitting my head on not the windshield but the passenger side window. Because the car went into a ditch. And one of them was bad enough that I hit my head, and it left a crack. That one took a while to get over. But, so I didn't learn to drive until I was like 29 or 30. And I just had friends and family drive me everywhere. Even with my kids. I was that terrified. But when I overcame it and I started driving myself and my own kids and doing my own appointments and things like that, and not relying on a ride, I freak out now when I don't have my car. Like if it's in the shop where it's acting up so I can't drive it. I honestly do freak out now because I don't want that freedom taken away anymore. And I think that if they were to get there and learn how to do things on their own, I think it would help their mental health, in my opinion.
I need you right now.
What?
I need you right now, Danny.
What did I do?
And this is what I mean by she antagonizes Mimi to react whenever she records her, is watch her face. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Danny, I'm done. I have tried to explain to you. You shut your mouth about Gabby and Cameron, about all of it. You shut your mouth. Because God forbid it's because of you that she has problems. I'm not going to put up with it.
Now, if Mimi only knew that she was the one that called CPS on Gabby a couple of times. If Mimi only knew.
I mean it. Stop it now. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Completely. Not one more word, Dani. Not one more word. Because you won't even have to wait till January 1st. I need you right now.
So my son has social anxiety. And he will smile if you just lecture. He won't laugh. He doesn't giggle. But he'll smirk a little bit, but not like this. If that makes sense. There's a difference. Just like when I'm uncomfortable or there's a uncomfortable situation, I joke. I joke with people. And I'm not trying to be rude to people. I'm uncomfortable. I need to have something a little bit more lighthearted out of the situation to deal with it. And my son somewhat is the same way. That's why if he smirks when I'm lecturing him, I don't react to it. Because I know that's just him dealing with processing the information when I'm upset. Perfectly fine. This, however, is provoking.
What? What did I do?
So now we're going to go to what has happened recently. We're going to play a little bit of Thunk's Live. And we're going to go into one of the people making certain comments that I used to support. I thought they were fine. I never heard them say anything bad. But since leaving over there and being shown, did you realize you supported this? I can't believe I ever did. I would never support what comes out of this person's mouth. And what you're going to see right now is a performance. It is not who she is. This is who she tries to portray that she is. She's a very nasty individual. And I can't find a lot on Thunk. It is my opinion she is just as bad. Because when I first came into the Gabbyverse, the ones that I followed was Crazy Mom. And Thunk was always in a box. And I followed Find Out. And being on the outside looking in now, I honestly think they're some of the worst ones. Because of what I've heard come out of their mouth.
Can look at it, readily look at it.
But we're going to speed these slow bitches up because
anyway,
I just can't.
These messages came out. And then this morning, Dani gets on a live and admits that it did happen. She said that it happened in January.
It's such an informative live. I've not seen any of this stuff on them, and holy hell. That's kind of why I wanted to put it together, is because I've been, in my digging and finding stuff to stream from back then, I have found so much. And I can't believe that I dismissed so much stuff. And I wanted to put it all in one place for everybody to see.
But she don't want to talk about it. You know, it's her right. It's her freedom of speech not to talk about it. It was allegedly this happened in January, but all the messages and stuff just came out.
It's her freedom of speech not to talk about it. But it is also our freedom of speech to talk about it. That's what people aren't getting. I am not saying things did happen. I'm not saying that they didn't. I am saying this looks bad. But I wanted to get out there. It's not new. Since they have been on TikTok, this has been going on. The outrage now is fake. For somebody that I just came in the picture, I think March of last year, to watch the twins. If I hadn't looked back, I wouldn't know this outrage is fake. These people claim they have been around since Illinois. And you're telling me you are just now outraged because these text messages dropped. If there is one thing I am not, it is I am not a fake motherfucker. Putting out half-truths is just as bad as lying, in my opinion. The full truth of this is if there is something going on, it has been going on since or before Illinois. This community being outraged now is wrong. Like Kaylee has every reason to be outraged right now. You know why? She's new. Just like I was new. She doesn't know what happened in 2023, 2024. So that's why I'm putting it all in one spot. Is because their outrage, I think, is gross. I think it's for clicks and views. I think it is to promote themselves. It is to make themselves look self-righteous. It's fake. If I wanted myself to look good, I wouldn't be honest with you and tell you I fucked up. I have. I've been fooled. I've made mistakes as a mother. I have never done this kind of shit. What is going on right now has had me very heated. I don't deal with fakeness well.
Either yesterday or last night. Well, Ellie, that's the thing. If it did happen, here we are, 3 months later, and this information is just getting out?
3 or 4 months later. So why
would somebody hold on to that kind of information for 3 months?
Just now coming out. This has been coming out for the last couple years.
I don't know, Texas. I don't know if that's the exact day that this happened, but that's what everyone is assuming.
Yeah. That's what this is. It's for profit. And find out is the worst one.
And the thing about it is that
that is the call out that I'm doing. I supported her. I really did. And to find out the kind of person that I supported hurts. To be that fake and in your face. I have literally 2 pages of her bullshit. And the stuff that she had or has done is disgusting. So many that do this for profit and attention. Now, am I going to say that I'm not going to get views from this? No, I'm not. But I'm honestly going to tell you, even if I had 0 people in here, I'm still going to show it. Period. Because having all of your things in one place instead of scattered all over is much more informative than having to go look for it.
It did happen. With everything that's been going on with that boy.
You don't care about him.
His whole life, let me put it that way. Last August, there was a situation that happened with him. And the courts had to get involved in Child Protective Services and Department of Children and Family Services and the whole alphabet down there that has to do with children. And so then all of a sudden, now we're hearing about an assault after the fact that Gabby had told Kaylee about Aaron hitting her.
Now you believe Kaylee. All of a sudden, now that it's against Gabby, and this looks so horrible, are you flipping? Just a question. Thunk. Honestly asking. Because if I remember right, Swifty, all that she had said was that Kaylee wasn't so bad, and your entire community ended up coming out with pitchforks. And now you're saying that you believe something Kaylee had said. Are they going to have pitchforks at you? It's sad that you even have to worry about that. Anything I am saying, whether Kaylee agrees or not, I'm not going to have the people I hang out with pitchforks. If they disagree with what I said or am doing, I'll get a message. I will get a message. Are we going to hate each other? No, we'll have a difference of opinion. Because that's what adults do.
But yet, that just kind of got swept under the rug. No big deal on that. But now we're talking about a horrendous...
You swept it under the rug because you don't like Kaylee.
And it happened with that child right there, within feet of it happening. And no one did anything about it. No one.
You haven't done anything for 2 years.
No one did anything about it.
No, I think it's... I don't think it's coincidence. That Kaylee dropped that. And now there's messages from Dani. Something in this stinks. I don't know where to point the fingers at. I think there's multiple pieces in this chess game playing on this. And it's about to get thrown down.
Exactly. He doesn't have any... No one... It seems that no one cares for that child.
Yep.
Gave a name for what, Nightmare? On who the person is, or what? It's my opinion that the other person on the other side of those text messages needs to come and talk. I mean, they don't have to come here and talk, but they need to get on TikTok and talk, being that the messages were released on TikTok. Do you know which Chelsea? Nightmare?
The Chelsea is the one that is Rainbow Brights mod. That's the one that released them. I don't know why it's been released months later, other than Kaylee calling it out that this is what Gabby told me. There is something brewing here, and I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling it's going to be just as gross. I sped her up a bit more because they're fucking slow and they're boring.
Mikey, are you in a box? Oh, hamster. So it was Chelsea that was talking to her? That's what Dani said?
The ones we are not hearing. I don't
Okay, well, I do hope that
this is
Chelsea talks about this.
Okay, thanks, but here's the question. Why don't you get mad at Feisty? Feisty has been sitting on information of Gabby actually being stalked and videoed. And you never said a damn thing about that being withheld. Or Tiffany withheld information about Darlene. Didn't hear your outrage then. It's very interesting.
I'm kind of stunned. Right? I mean, if you knew this happened back in January, especially after what has been going on with that kid.
It's further than January.
So are we,
you know that.
Are we going to assume that it was Chelsea that leaked the messages? I have so many questions. Who is the other person on the other side of those? him too.
Oh, you're trying to figure it out.
If somebody's beating on my nephew, you damn skippy, I'm taking a fucking charge. But no, you just slap Gabby and walk out.
They're totally
fuck
fine
the
with
kid,
that.
right?
I agree.
Fuck the kid.
Hey, it's not abuse if there's no marks. Remember?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And why did Danny? Why at first did you say it wasn't true? You made it up so you can figure out, who the snakes are, whatever the fuck. And then you change it. Well, they're fake text, and now they're real. They're fucking real. And so wild. And she said she was done with Gabby. She was just over there. Erin, put together your bike.
Oh, but she handled it behind the scenes.
Yeah,
she handled it, y'all. She handled it.
Was her.
Y'all making this
fucking assault happen, but she handled it.
I agree, Smiley.
No law enforcement needed. No child protective services. Nothing like that.
If I remember right, didn't she release them on her TikTok page? Be our own family, though. If they knew this info, they're complacent. I agree, but I agree HOA is complacent as well. Like, no party is innocent in that. At all. Danny's not innocent. Chelsea's not. None of them are innocent on it. Why not sit there and say, we've seen this for a long time?
This piece of shit. You guys using DV for your benefits is sick. Fucking sick.
Exactly. And that's all they fucking do. They sit around and think up shit to fucking do. And this is going too goddamn far. Stop. You're going to stop using that kid and abusing him.
Danny, all that money you're blowing.
Abusing him.
All that money you're blowing, why don't you help take care of your nephew? Why don't you get yourself right, your next of kin, and help raise that kid before he ends up in fucking foster care? Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, Danny, what did Mimi have to say about it? Because you said that you were talking to Mimi, and how did you say it? You said that if she doesn't take care of it, then you're going to do something? You're going to call the law? Is that what was? Am I right on those text messages? That's what was said?
I haven't seen this live yet.
I fucking don't get it.
Yeah, the
I have watched this bullshit for I don't know how
it.
fucking long, and it's time to stop this shit. It is time for this community, and yeah, I'm going to say this community because we all know each other.
But
Not in real life, but we know each other on
I
TikTok.
agree.
It is time for us to come together and put a fucking stop to this.
Absolutely.
Stop hating on each other and let's take care of that kid.
Yep.
Give him a real fucking chance. His own family. Don't even fucking care. No one in that family gives a fucking rat's ass.
Oh yeah, it got her. She was so proud. She's so proud of beating her sister's ass. It's sick. She missed and did it with that kid there. But we're the problem because we call them out on their shit.
I do not believe that Danny beat her sister's ass. I don't. I think Danny tries to end up playing hardball. She tries to make her seem badder than she is. You'll have to tell me when she comes out because these don't have their names under them. So it's just profile pictures, and I have no idea who Chelsea is. I am wondering if this was, and this is my speculation, this is me watching. I am wondering if Rainbow Bright and Chelsea, because Chelsea is Rainbow Bright's mod, and Danny said she's been talking to her for a while. I'm wondering if Rainbow Bright is now back to supporting Danny. If those three set this up to hurt Gabby. It's my wonder. I don't have proof that's what's going on. That's the track that my brain is watching for because it's what it's seeming to me. I don't want to put things out there like they're fact and they're not. That is completely what I'm seeing. Because we found out Rainbow Bright was a big supporter of Danny, had a crush on her, would hit on her creepily all the time. It looks fishy to me. And I think they're playing off of what Kaylee dropped.
Go on a public platform and post everything. God. But we're all the problem.
Right, Heifer. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to justice for Cam? You know, we were the weirdos for saying justice for Cam, wanting a good life for Cam.
Don't talk about
happened to
don't talk about
Justin?
the kid though. Don't bring him into it. But it's about the kid.
Hello?
Wrong. It is about Gabby. Some of the things that right before I left, that I saw, Thunk included, there's a few of them I had seen that were talking about how he needs his ass beat. That agreed with Gabby that he was going to turn into a psychopath. That he was going to turn into a pervert. Those are things you should not talk about a child about. That is the problem. Yeah, that is disgusting. Talking about she needs to parent him better. Bringing out, I've got adult things that need to be done. This Mexican homie live today. I saw something about it. I think I slept through it. But I can put it on the dock for Friday. I won't be on Thursday because my daughter has tennis and it's going to be late again. But that's kind of why this is a longer live and I went on earlier. If it was justice for Cam without talking about him that way, I'd be a lot better with it. But the way y'all talk about him is creepy, it's weird, and it's disgusting.
Hello?
So I want everybody
I said
to
it this
just,
morning.
Hi, baby.
Hey,
And
Rachel.
isn't
I'm
this
sorry,
Pink's
Rachel. How
mom
are you, baby?
I'm good, honey. I
in the
want
middle?
everybody to slow their roll for a second. I'm seeing in the comments a lot of things going at Chelsea. Okay, first of all, we don't know for a fact that Dani talked to Chelsea because Dani speaks lies every single
quit
day.
that shit.
Dani admitted she talked to Chelsea. If Chelsea has messages from Dani, that is proof Dani was talking to Chelsea. Don't understand what in the fuck you're trying to deflect there.
So let's not go ahead and fuss and say, well, why didn't Chelsea report it? And if it was reported, we need proof. Slow down. Dani is a liar. First of all,
Yes,
we've got to verify,
absolutely.
did it in fact happen? If it did in fact
It sounds
happen,
and
why
looks like
didn't Dani
boots.
report it in the first place? Second of all, if Chelsea would have gotten her hands on that stuff, she would have been reported. It would have been reported. Chelsea is not that kind of a person. She is a mother, and she would not sit back and let that. Sweet Nightmare, you're the one that's really causing some of the drama out there. Just hold on for a minute. She would have reported
that
it.
shit. You know, let me see. What's the politically correct way to say this? Okay, Chelsea's name has been brought into this, and until Chelsea is able to come or on her own platform speak on this, we're not going to do that.
Absolutely.
Thunk, you were the first one to say something. That is what you popped this live off with. Was about Chelsea, not what Dani did. Showing up everywhere in these outrage lives. I still think she's a big supporter of Pink. I'm wondering if Pink directs her where to go, because Pink has lost a lot of her credit. So I think Boots is now her mouthpiece. Because Boots still has the credit. Pink lost hers.
And I know her motto's in here, but I mean, I stand by everything that she does. And, it's just like, no, we don't know the facts. And so Dani could have said Chelsea. Well, did she specifically say hamster Chelsea? There are tons of Chelseas on this app.
Somebody did say it was hamster Chelsea.
They did. Okay.
She did say it was hamster.
But I'm going to also say this. If it was Chelsea,
about contacting these channels,
there was a good goddamn possibility that she has reported and or done whatever.
And so that's wild to me.
So just pump the brakes on that. Let's wait and see what happens. I know everybody wants, right now.
They watch for a reason.
Pump the brakes.
To go
right, and she's not the one that's going to say, "Oh, everybody, I got this. I had this conversation with."
Am I going to report anything like that? No. This is word of mouth. We all know Dani lies. We know Aaron lies. We know Gabby lies. Stop reporting on word of mouth. If you don't see it, it didn't happen. Point blank. I'm sorry that is the way that it is, but it's the way that it is. Otherwise, you're going to cause other damage. Oh, yeah, I saw. No, going real life is not okay. If you see something, yes, say something. If you hear something, shut the fuck up. To me, that's a rumor. You don't report on rumors. Friday about misconduct. Sorry if you said that already. Oh, I did not hear that. So Kaylee and Brownie are going live on Friday about Mexican homie. I will definitely be there. Southern, did they say what time? Because I'll adjust my timing or push off till Saturday if need be. Because I don't want to miss that. I don't think anybody should miss that. Because I think they're putting together the same kind of thing that I did here about Mexican homie.
With Dani, she's going to do it behind the scenes like a grown-ass adult would instead of advertise it on a stupid child app. Come on, people. I'm so, we need to be looking out for this boy because obviously the state of Florida is failing him tremendously. His parents are failing him tremendously. And if the state of Florida wanted to do anything or even gave a shit, they would go on this app, go on YT, and they would see what kind of a mess this whole entire thing was and save this child because his arrows are pointing to prison.
Let me also say this. Whoever was the person on the other side of those
Smiley, I agree with you. To a point. They do that, yes. But they also sit there and they throw their own trauma dump in it. Vicky, pure goddess, is a menace. You can't threaten people the way that she does. She thinks she knows facts and she does not. Having a big mouth is not an excuse. Period. I have a big mouth. Can I be pushed to violence? Yes. Am I going to sit here and threaten people? No. Not my cup of tea. I don't need to threaten anybody. Pure Goddess is a mouthpiece. And this is the other half. If you get as heated as Pure Goddess does at the twins, quit watching. A lot of the time when she's screaming like that, it is nasty. And she's doing it in front of her grandkids. You can hear it when they start talking to her, and like, go hug them grandbabies. Why are you doing this when your grandbabies are around? You cannot tell me they don't hear you. If you get that way, turn it off. Now, do I get upset? Yes. Am I screaming into my microphone? No, I'm not. Do I think that people need to realize both sides are nasty? Yeah. It drives me insane.
Text. They could be at a point to where they're like at a loss. Maybe they didn't know what to do, or don't know what to do, or where else they can turn. So yeah, they put out the messages knowing people are going to get irate about this, and I mean pissed.
Then that's when we need to put our arms around them instead of chastising them for not reporting it.
I agree. So, like I said, pump the brakes on Chelsea.
Yep. On everybody, let's just take a moment and find the root of where all this came from and who Dani talked to.
It came from them fucking fat ass fucking bitches that live down there.
Exactly.
And Mimi, fucking shame on you, bitch.
Oh, she did those girls wrong.
You are
she did those girls wrong. And I can see why none of the family wants to deal with those twins because God forbid I would not either. Oh, Dani's changed. Yeah, no, she changed her t-shirt, people. That's it.
She didn't even change it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down before I lose your account. Okay. I love you, Flinky. Love you, Bootsy.
Yeah, that brings me to
I don't have you guys for anything.
Everybody thinks Dani's changed. How'd that work out? Look where we're back.
Okay, exactly. I did think about this, but prior to this live, is that I turned.
So Southern did end up letting us know the Kaylee and Brownie live on Mexican Homie is Friday at 9 Eastern. So make sure you tune into that. I guarantee you it is going to have a lot of info dropping.
Gifts off because I don't want anybody saying, "Oh, you're just making money." Yeah, fuck you. Gifts are off, number one. And secondly, I don't ever ask you guys for anything, but being that tempers are flared today, could you just tap the screen for me?
Well, that's what
that way we can stay here longer. Because I don't have 14, 11 accounts I can go swapping around to.
I don't know where to tap.
Right? I don't know. Somebody help her out. Shit.
I
don't
got
know.
it. I'm tapping on your face.
Gosh, I need it. I'm telling
It's
you,
love
calm my
taps,
ass
honey.
down.
Love taps.
You know, they...
Wait a minute. Somebody else was sent the same message? Who? What? This chat is moving fast.
Wait. Excuse me. You know, so much shit. You know, this has all been going on for many, many, many years. And, you know, and they
These
just keep
bitches
thinking
are
up shit,
boring.
thinking up shit, thinking up shit, you know, all the things. And here we are today.
We're going to skip this ahead because...
And that would...
Right.
It wouldn't legitimize Danny's report as much as it... You know what I mean?
So who is this?
Chelsea,
you know how
do me a
this happen
favor.
when they just
When
get
you,
Is that Chelsea?
do me a favor. When you go looking at what you got, see if you can find a date for me.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Okay. I need a date before I can go any further.
Yeah, absolutely, because it should be with my screenshots. So yeah, I just want to make sure I get you the absolute correct date. So I'm getting ready to take my son to practice. I'll just be sitting around at that time.
Honey,
so
I knew you
I'll
were
go ahead.
working and all the things.
So everybody that's like hating on me, I'm a good person. I had the reasons I did this the way that I did. I'm not someone to sit back. Anyone that knows me knows I'm not someone to sit back and receive knowledge like this and not take action. That's just not who I am. If you go to my profile, you see I'm a person that takes action. So I don't know. That's my story.
I appreciate you coming up and talking about it, and everyone needs to realize and understand and get the part that those that have had the messages or have the message, whatever the situation was. Okay, Chelsea just came in here and said she reported it. That's all she can do.
Also,
You know,
I see people asking if I'm friends with Dani. No, I allowed her to come to my lives and chill and like listen, and that's back when I was streaming. Obviously don't do that anymore given everything that had happened. I never hated on her. I was indifferent, essentially. I used to go into her lives and I would troll on her, and she, kind of like funny, mean kind of way. I don't know, just kind of my humor. Anybody that knows me knows that's how I am. And she would message me, and I wasn't mean to her. I allowed her to talk to me. I mean, that was it.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think that this really happened?
No, I think that it was.
It's made up?
I think it's made up. I think it was either her testing me to see what I would reveal, or it made up for sympathy, for a friendship. I don't know, because there's no telling with them. But do I think it's legitimate? No, because I just don't.
I just had to ask you.
So I have things, part of what I was going to show, but they went private. Gabby is not the only violent one that it's been thrown out there. And I'm going to refine the videos somewhere. I'm sure they're somewhere. Where Dani is accusing Aaron of barging in and choking her out, being violent with her. And I don't know if Aaron's case came from that or if it's Gabby said the accusation that, what was it? That Aaron pissed Dani off, so Dani punched herself in the face and got him arrested. But he does have a charge for being violent as well. So they both have charges for being domestically violent. I do not know the final verdict of those. So I can't say that, I can't say any of those things, but I do know that there were charges. Both of them have been charged.
You were talking to her, so
I don't know if they were
somebody,
actually found guilty.
Kind of tell. But I don't know. They're they've perfected their lying and their bullshit. So
Yeah, I honestly, I don't. My gut tells me no, but as a mom myself, I figure it better be safe than sorry.
Right.
When it comes to recording, but yeah, I'll definitely get that for you. I'm sorry to cut this short. I got to get my kid to practice.
No, you're fine. Go do real life things.
I appreciate
kids like a real mom.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys though and giving me the time, and I hope you guys understand and see from my perspective why I did what I did. My goal is definitely not to exploit that kid situation any more than it already has. And then on the other hand, I think Gabby using DV to garner sympathy when she already, regardless of the message that I received, regardless of that, she has charges that against her. She is an aggressor. So.
Like I said, Aaron and Gabby have both had charges. You don't know if it is fully garnering sympathy. You don't know what has happened. The only people that do are, one, perpetual liars. But it is the most harmful thing that you can do, is looking at somebody that has dealt with violence like that and saying, no, you didn't. That's not our place.
So I thought that's bullshit. So here's what I know.
If
my auntie had...
I'm skipping around because these bitches are boring and I do not feel like listening to a bingo parlor. And that's what they're treating TikTok as, is a bingo parlor. Like, this is Grandma's Gone Wild.
We've actually seen on live you hit your kid, too.
When Mimas don't have a purpose.
You know, if you're going to be in here, why don't you come up in a box and explain what to us, you know, all the things that your sister accused you of. You know? Because
if I were Gabby, I wouldn't go in your box.
If somebody accused me of that, I would not like it very much. And could you guys stop reporting? How stupid. I mean, why report when it's the truth?
Well, if that... okay,
you don't know
I'm
if
trying
it's
to be
the
calm.
truth.
But if that tripe whole steak mouth bitch won't get in the box, I'll take a box. Let me tell y'all something. Don't y'all let these 2-3 individuals... I'm going to calm down because I don't want you to get taken down. Let me just breathe.
That's fine, take a breath.
Let me regulate. Y'all hold my hand.
Exactly, AJ.
Okay, breathe. Calm down. Talk softly. Let me talk softly. First and foremost.
Hey, I know what to tell you. Talk like...
This is why I say, if you are affected this badly by the twins, quit watching them. There is no reason she should be this mad about strangers on the internet. If you are this triggered, more than likely the internet is not for you. You should take your own advice that you're giving the twins and log the fuck off.
Like if the preacher was sitting in here with us.
Well, I'll cuss the preacher out, so I ain't even gonna do that.
Now. Well, Jesus himself then.
In a religious... Okay. But let me just start and say this. Let me tell you something. I'm a DV survivor. Ain't no skit. I don't give a damn.
So am I.
Anybody in their right mind that can sit up and even come with something like that and say it's a skit, every last 669 of us need to gather some plane tickets and fucking take a flight. Because this is what you ain't gonna do.
No,
that's
no,
number
we're not
one.
gonna go
No, you don't go real life on people. There are people that lie about DV. I'm not going to say there isn't, but it's not your place to call them a liar, for one. But to think it doesn't happen shows that you're naive. Allow them to draw her out this time. Oh yeah, they completely tear each other apart. Like, I honestly think they're about to turn on Goddess. And rightfully so. She threatens. She promotes going real life. She is way too triggered. Not saying she's a bad person. I'm really not. I am saying what she's doing on here is wrong.
Everything is documented on this here social media. So we can all go back and document everything. I don't believe it's the skit. I just think they're trying to cover their ass. They're trying to cover their ass. But at the end of the day, the only person suffering in the house is the child. If my auntie had nuts, she'd be your uncle. If it was a fifth, we all be fucked up. I got a sister. And if I happen to go to my sister's house behind somebody, hitting somebody behind something, I'm somebody going to jail. Somebody going to jail. After I get through bebopping you and him, I'm taking my niece or nephew, and you can follow me to where I'm going. I'm not leaving mine in a household, and I got to come over here. What? I don't believe it's a skit. I don't care what ain't no lie on this side of heaven and hell. You can't. It ain't no skit. It ain't
Let's make this clear.
Chelsea did what she needed to do.
Just because it's something you wouldn't do does not mean others wouldn't do it.
Because hell, if it had came to me, I'm relaying it to somebody on here until we get proof, absolute proof. Okay, but then you get that bubble back, twisted, ugly tattoo wearing on both arms, want to ride an electric scooter, get up here, and got the nerve and audacity to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. Well, why did you open your mouth to say it? Why did you open your mouth to say it? And you ain't got no
Everybody
friends on
vents.
this here app. None. You ain't learned yet? You are your sister. Y'all ain't learned yet? You can't trust nobody? You too? Oh, I forgot you didn't complete the 4th grade. You said you graduated. We don't even believe that's true at this point. You probably printed out that diploma. If it don't make sense, it don't make dollars. Don't y'all
We're
these
getting to where I
3
want to
raggedy ass
hit.
people sit on this internet and have y'all thinking what y'all seen and heard ain't to be fact. You just don't do it. Y'all can follow who you want to. I just had to get in the box. Yeah, I'm over here punching air. I'm punching air because the audacity and something that
turn
Dani
it
would
off.
bring her 500,000-pound ass on TikTok. She brought it up. She brought it up, and then you don't want nobody to talk about it. Oh, you got life fucked up and twisted. This right here, I'm not gonna let it go. I'm telling you right now. I'm tempted to call my local news because when I say I'm sick and tired, I'm sick and tired, and have them. I'm telling you right now. And trust me, when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. If candles.
I'm very sorry. She is one I would definitely get a restraining order against. Even if it isn't, she's calling to action. So will show up. And exactly. This is showing you don't give a shit about the kid. Okay? If you suspect that it is not a skit and there is violence in the home, if you do a call to action publicly like this, who's to say it won't escalate in that home? Doing things like that is dangerous, to state it as a fact. This is why we don't do this. She has a child in that home. As much as I dislike Gabby, as much as I dislike Dani, or how much I dislike Aaron, there's a baby in that home. Okay? Calling to action like this can traumatize that baby more, make it more dangerous, because now they wouldn't be dealing with just mom and dad. I'm not saying it's bad that they deal with cops or CPS. No. Strangers will go out of their way if you state things like this as a fact.
Okay,
That's
I let
what
her
they don't
go
understand.
TikTok said get rid of it. So we're all angry, and we can't come on here and speak our truth.
Well, I was just going to say. Oh,
hi, Nugget. I'm sorry, baby. Hi,
no,
honey.
no,
How are you?
you're fine. I'm going to debrief, and I have absolutely nothing but love for Goddess. I love.
Oh,
she's
absolutely,
fantastic.
absolutely.
But
I knew they were going to report.
And it's disgusting.
Right. It's like, what the hell do we do? I mean, I'm honestly asking, what the hell do we do?
Here she
Let's find out. Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
y'all.
I'm jumping out.
I saw you was live, but I wanted to real quick say this. Dani first said that she makes shit up to catch people she doesn't trust, but then she doesn't trust anybody. She's proven to everybody that she's nothing but a liar, regardless of this. And then I just saw her say that she only said it to take accountability. That's not taking accountability once again.
I don't want to hear you talk about accountability, period. Period. You never apologize for the shit that you do. You have excuses. You are no better than the twins. You honestly, with stuff that you have said, is nasty.
That makes 0 sense. How is that make 0 sense?
Right. It don't make no sense, but they like
Hi,
to keep you
Steph.
confused.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry, Punk.
This whole, I don't even know what to call it anymore. Family. They're not a family, though. See, that's another thing. They're just all fucked up.
They're the culprit.
Exactly, Sharon. Who makes that kind of shit up knowing that it'll hurt the kid?
Well,
knowing that there's thousands of us that care about that child.
You don't know that it's made up.
Well,
hi, baby.
Today, I think it was today. I caught the reclip, and I don't catch them live ever. I know not to do that. So I caught the reclip on Nookie, and it was. I was
going to say I rely on Nookie.
Yeah, I love Nookie. But I saw the reclip of Dani this morning, and first she goes, "You can't trust anyone on the internet these days." So she brings it up, and then people are asking the hard questions, and then she says, "I don't want to talk about it," and then she says, "I make shit up all the time. I make stuff up. You don't know if it's true or not," as if that's some surprise to us. That's what we all say. But then she continues on with Wolfpack worship. I don't understand it.
I just have a quick question, and then I'll jump down if I could ask.
Sure, babe.
So I just have a question. I know you asked Chelsea for dates on that text. Is what I guess what I.
Girl, you are not a good interviewer.
That when
Wait, Danny's the one that said she made a report?
no, Chelsea.
Oh,
Chelsea
I'm
said
sorry.
she had reported.
Sorry. I don't know.
And let's not forget, this is a pattern. This is a pattern for Dani. She will overplay being manic, all right, because she's got bad mental health. And when she was doing all that overspending, she let us know about, she had to get back on Seroquel. Gotta get back on the Seroquel. Gotta get back on the Seroquel. I'm back on the Seroquel. And she even said the other day, before these text timing is really weird, that she's back on her Seroquel, guys. Don't you know how calm she is? Then she's going to some catastrophe is going to happen where probably Enzo will need another crystal removed, because I'm pretty sure that cat's a rare gemstone inside by now. He's been digging to China for weeks. And her simps will hand her their government check. If this is a reality show, they need a new script writer, because this shit's getting old.
Right. It's really old. It really is. And the skits just keep getting worse.
Yep. And using of that child makes me fucking sick.
Oh, thanks, AJ.
They both use him. He's nothing to...
So this is where the surprise call out comes. I don't know if you figured it out or not. I'm calling out find out, because I did not realize the kind of person that she was.
Nothing but a prop.
Because this is a performance.
Story, that's my whole point, is nothing's being done to protect Cam. That we know of. Let me put it that way. I mean, there could be all kinds of things going on in the back end,
and neither are you.
I mean...
How are we supposed to protect him? We've done what we can do as strangers on the internet.
Right.
We have done
I think what they meant is like family or, CPS or whoever. I think that's
the only thing that could really be done is stop giving them a platform.
You cannot tell me that Find Out cares about that boy when she has stated he's going to be a pervert and that he does perverted things, that he needed his ass beat. You cannot tell me she gives a damn about that boy. What she cares about is spinning a narrative, looking like she is just this gentle grandma person. And that's what this performance is. She cares about hurting Gabby and Dani. She does not give a shit about that boy.
To abuse him on. I don't see that happening.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I don't see that happening at all. Because, I mean, wasn't it just like 6 or 7, 12 days ago she said, I don't need this. I don't need this. And she was right back, what, same day? Or next day?
So, this is on 1.5.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean... I do have a question, though, but I'm not sure. Hi, Beauty.
Hey, Thunk, how are you doing?
I'm okay, honey. You all right?
I'm okay. I know Gabby's probably listening, and
Fuck you, Gabby.
I was a Cam.
Sorry.
And I have about 30-something children that call me mom because I rescue lots of Cams.
That's gross.
And she needs to know that I pray for that child every night. And there have been so many times that tears, I will just burst into tears. It may not be someone on TikTok that saves him, but somebody will one day, and she's going to lose him forever. My parents are in their 70s alone.
I'm not going to listen to this bitch trauma dump. And let me say this. If my kids are calling you mom at school and you do not correct that, there is a problem. There is a big problem. That's the point where you need to realize my child is not yours. You can love them. You can care for them. I believe the more people that love my children, the better off their life is going to be. If you are not in that mom role, and I don't care if, like, my daughter calls her stepmom mom. That's a mom role. Not your teacher. No, thank you. Yeah, we're not listening to the trauma dump. I'm not interested. They do it every single time. So you saw how Find Out was trying to be self-righteous. She cares about that boy. It's back to the blackout, Gabby. I agree to a point that needs to happen. It's not going to happen. There are too many obsessed people at this point. And I think the only reason this community is bringing it up is so that they will stream her and they'll get their views back. 100%. This is how Find Out really is.
Makes you look even dumber than you actually fucking are. I don't either. Like, I find this all rather really stupid, but I'll be damned if I let a 20-year-old wet behind the ears, still got daddy's cum on her upper lip, talk shit about me without responding. Does it just make...
Still got daddy's cum on her top of lip. That's gross.
Jafar Drive, guys.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have the gas.
Would they really
Florida
do 4
girl,
CAT scans though?
she needs you to cash
Yes,
out for
because
some gas money.
the first surgeon, they said it's her appendix. So yes, they're gonna do CAT scans to make sure it doesn't rupture or something.
I don't want to know where Danny's at. I don't care what hospital she's
I don't know
in.
what they're trying to do. My mom's
Listen,
getting
very
frustrated because my mom's like, "Well, are we doing surgery? Are we not doing surgery?" Because she has to go to work. Like, are they trying to
Sounds
pull
very
off on
caring
this,
of
or
Mimi
what?
Mama Mommy, doesn't it? So very caring. Could you please just cut her open and gut her so I can get my old ass to work?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to get more answers because I'm just as confused as you are.
Wants her to be gutted. That's a normal thing to say, right?
And then to bring in all the evidence. Okay.
Did you know that there are cases in Illinois? There's the mold case, her eviction case, and against 3 other women. Well, I've got to get my attorney to file.
It's my first time doing this as well.
Which he said he would when I was down there in October.
To represent you, or you can proceed. And then to bring in all the evidence.
So the big lie here, and I fell for it, was Find Out claims that Gabby still owes her money from that court case. Well, in order for Gabby to owe her money, she had to file something else. She never did. Right now, as it stands, Gabby owes her nothing.
Did I not say she would call that out? She repeated what I said about her karma would be her child running down her leg.
She did say that.
I did.
Okay, so we're
I sure did.
Video.
This was the most recent miscarriage that she's talking about.
She needs to go back to jail. She needs to go back to jail. I agree. All right. Are you guys
Ooh,
ready?
I need to go to jail.
You've been there, right? Should be comfortable.
For what? Words, Gabby?
It's a 10-minute video, but we're gonna listen to it together.
No, because you do go real.
Yes, please do. Did I not say she would call that out? Can't find that. I can't find where she's got a pregnancy test posted, but I'm not going to believe shit until a baby pops out of her ass, okay?
That's what we said about fucking Trash Cat, too.
That's how I
We had
find
a
out.
baby popped out of her ass, but I doubt this one will. Can't find that.
And I don't think that anybody knows a bunch of the connections. So, this whole group, and it's the one that I was in, beginning of last year, it would have been Crazy Mom, Find Out, Thunk, Court Transcripts, Crazy Bee. I know there was a couple other ones. This is how they talk. whether they do it on live or not, this is how they talk. When I first came in the picture, I even told a couple of them, it's that no. This is... Things of this magnitude, I would not have ever come out of my mouth.
Hope you're having fun. And
some of this is also what she's done to Magic Mama, Jess. We're not going to slander Magic Mama in my chat. I think she's been through a lot, and I think a lot of it came from Find Out. I don't know a lot of Magic Mama's past, but I don't think she's lying in any of this with the proof that she posted. I'm not interested in who her whatever is. I would be interested in if she wants to come on and she won't have interruption to explain what happened. I'm perfectly fine with that. I have no problem platforming her. I think a lot of it went through the rumor mill.
Could you please make sure that your girls are safe tonight? I hear, if you don't take care of them down there, it gets really sore, so you might want to buy them some cream to numb that a little.
This one's hard to hear because there's an echo. But I think you can see the captions down here. So I'm going to play it one more time. Not only don't talk about my kids, if you talk about their nether regions, so help me.
Hope you're having fun. And could you please make sure that your girls are safe tonight? I hear, if you don't take care of them down there, it gets really sore, so you might want to buy them some cream to numb that a little.
She was talking about Magic Mama's kids who are minors.
Hope you're having fun. And could you please...
Okay, here's another video that, like I said, jealousy, butthurt, whatever, they wanted my attention.
These ones are harder to hear. Some of them. So I can't turn it up any louder. So if you're having any trouble, you can go ahead and turn it up.
As well. Alright, so I'm just going to say right now, this is a long video. I'm sorry. I tried every way possible to speed every part up that I could to where you can still understand what's being said. So I'm just going to say, it's probably best you turn it on, maybe do some cleaning, walk, work out, some treadmill, take a shower. I don't know.
We might skip around.
Listen. Like I said, it is a long video. I truly apologize.
FAFO, I hope most of y'all have an amazing day. For the rest of you, have the day you deserve. First, I want to apologize for taking so long to address the obsessed stalker. I will. Honestly, I hoped that after her close to 5-year obsession...
The obsessed stalker is Jess. Well, not Swifty Jess. Magic Mama Jess.
...with me that she would just go away.
I'm sorry, do what? My 5-year obsession with you? You filed multiple restraining orders on me that was denied. You did that first. Do you have, like, dementia or something? You, your weird ass, was the one that just did a, we'll say, interview with Lady Red that was supposed to be about Gabby and how she used the courts to abuse and harass you. But you turned that entire 1-hour live around about me. Are you kidding me right now? You also have gotten in numerous lives with other people, your little clan, and told people bullshit, bogus, bold-faced lies. I have all of that recorded, and that was recent. I did not start speaking on or about you until you started running your fucking gums about me. Seek mental help.
And I'll see that isn't the case. In my opinion, I suspect she has some type of brain damage
I have brain damage? I'm going to take that as a stab at my son due to the recent video made about him having brain damage from seizures. You know, the things that you like to get on and laugh and joke about.
And we do know that Find Out...
Taking her from inserting herself into every situation regarding myself and V. This individual has a habit of taking things out of context and using edited clips from videos, playing them, and then she tells you how you're supposed to interpret what she shows you. Let me show you what I mean.
No dipshit. To insert
You mean like
yourself
you do
in
find
shit to
out?
do with Margaret. That's not your business.
Classic example.
That's why I'm zoomed in. Okay, here's another video that, like I said, jealousy, butthurt, whatever, they wanted my attention as well. Alright, so I'm just going to say right now, this is a long video. I'm sorry. I tried every way possible to speed it.
Some of these are going to be duplicate only because I was so fucking tired at this point. I just kept finding more and more and more and more.
And make your life a living hell until the day that you act.
That is find out with a filter. Just heads up.
Actually walk the fuck away from social media.
What you gonna do?
I will torment you and make your life a living hell until the day that you actually walk the fuck away from social media.
Say it again.
I will torment you and make your life a living hell until the day that you actually walk the fuck away from social media.
Say it again.
I will torment you and make your life a living hell until the day that you actually walk the fuck away from social media.
And find out used that to try to get a restraining order.
Love that you're so pissed off before court, even though that comment's not about me. It does go to show
I get everybody's
pattern of behavior and personality. Now, I hope your witnesses that you bring, you know, the ones that you had recorded the last time, there will be plenty more court cases to follow. Because you see, this old creepy bitch is going to make sure that the internet is a better place for my grandkids.
The internet would be a safer place if she wasn't on it, in my opinion. She's one of the people that make the internet dangerous.
Just saying.
You need to realize people that actually truly believed in you, you let them down. So by telling them, you know, oh, it's not about the money.
No, I don't communicate with her.
It is about the money.
She does.
Because again, you'll be complaining about uniform money, about Uber money, about this, that, about cat food, cat litter, blah, blah, blah.
They get better.
But, you know, you did it to yourself. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. And here you're putting the crap, saying the old mods never told
And
you
she's
how
happy
bad
about
you
this.
were. Oh, crap.
This is not lyrium.
I've been watching
It
you
is.
since you lived in the car garage because
That is.
your so-called boyfriend couldn't even, like, put you up in a hotel.
Watch what they do here in a minute. They are going to morph those voices together to sound like another creator that spoke out against them. It's funny. We haven't fun yet. Let's go.
Nobody did any voice morphing together. If you actually listen, it's the same person throughout the whole call. But you know what's funny is somebody that continuously told a judge that they were so internet and computer illiterate that they weren't very tech savvy. She sure does know that morphing voices can be done on a software program on your computer.
Here it comes. The morph. There's the program on your computer. You can do that.
Everybody. Like,
How would you know that?
Sick and tired of lying.
She should
You lying to
be.
yourself that, you know, Bryce Cheese, whatever the hell his name is, he's not going to leave his life.
It's going to slow.
And I was way too tired to be putting this together.
Tell me again just how fucking fat I am.
Just let me sleep all day again?
Yeah. Sorry guys, hubby woke up. Give me a minute.
Emma, how much fatter I am than old Shaftica, Mardas. This is no filter, no makeup, but 52. Got a little rolls, and I'm proud of those. But I don't look like I ate a whole cow. Just saying. Tell me again.
Not saying she's fat, but I ain't saying she's skinny. But she also claims about not body shaming people. This is to show that Find Out will do real life shit. She called Magic Mama's police department on live. Recorded the police officer.
I live in Indiana, and I'm sorry to even bother you with this, but there is a woman that lives in Taylor, or in Patterson subdivision, and she made a statement online yesterday that she called to file felony charges on me with your department, and I was just calling to check and see if that was true.
You can't hear this video very well. So, from what I gathered, Magic Mama put in for a restraining order. Well, Find Out didn't like that, so she called the police department. And did so on live. So please tell me that you're not doing this for content.
I know it sounds silly, but this woman is off her rocker.
Just try
she's harassing me, and,
to tell me that.
you know, my lawyer needs to know, and he told me to call and ask.
And she lies and says that her lawyer called her and said to ask. Your lawyer can request that. This was an intimidation tactic and for views.
I do need to talk to you though about something.
How does Vo feel about posting and involving innocent kids?
It's not a crime for me to fucking show her kids after she was the one showing it. That's her giving consent, but she's too stupid to know.
How does Vo feel about posting and involving innocent kids?
It's not a crime for me to fucking show her kids after she was the one showing it. That's her giving consent, but she's too stupid.
But this is this is who people support, right?
Have I ever done anything to a child? No. Not once. Not ever. And I'm not saying this is right, so don't get shit twisted when this comes out of my mouth. Just because everybody runs around saying, children are off limits. You know, this is the internet. Not everybody plays by the same rules. Right? So, just because...
No, not everybody plays by the same rules. But pointing out somebody else's behavior is going to happen.
Oh, kids are off limits. Well, if they're off limits, keep them the fuck off the internet. Did I say he was going to grow up to be a pedophile? No, the fuck I didn't. Did I say he was a little perv? Mm-hmm. But what I meant to say was, if she doesn't change his behaviors, he would grow up to be a perv. But that day I was really angry.
I don't care
And
if
I wasn't
you're angry
thinking,
or
and it
not.
didn't come
That's
out right.
gross.
Or those seizures you have because of stress, you know? Those seizures you have because of stress, you know?
When people show you who they are, believe them.
Sure, I would say I was wrong, but I don't think, me personally, I have caused her any damage, any adverse action. I think she deserves absolutely everything that no, I shouldn't say absolutely everything, because she doesn't deserve
Absolutely fucking
some
everything.
things, but you won't hear me say for her to get off the internet. It's her choice.
If you want my fucking opinion, the people that have gone real life on Gabby are people that she's asked to do so. Just like when she asked Hessler to freaking please send me a threatening message so I can tell
you need to take that with everybody, right? Because we've seen a lot of issues with mental health lately. But if you're going to say that about Gabby, hey, she has to take what she stirred up and what happened is all on her, then you need to say that about everybody else. So somebody else can have a mental health breakdown and then be like, well, poor him, poor them.
Oh, no.
That's not fair. They chose their
We did not dig up any information on Gabby. Gabby freely gives it. Threatening to expose a veteran,
if you've heard me say every time,
and drag them with it.
All situations are not equal.
That's
somebody can have
extortion, intimidation, and just fucking wrong. The man only had an opinion. He fought for that opinion.
In terms
he fought for everybody's right to have an opinion.
Not every situation.
It is everybody's right to have an opinion. Hey, beep beep.
Warning.
Hey, Dan. Most female predators rack up quite a few victims.
How many victims do you
You're
have?
actually put on that offenders list, so you're not actually being on one yet. Doesn't prove anything. You're giving Guy in the white van vibes.
So are you.
Look at that schmexy.
Weird how
body.
you like to tell people,
Tell you-
including
she'll
small
boost your
children,
child's
they
ego, tell
have
them how pretty
smexy
they are,
bodies.
Tell them they're smexy.
You know who she was. Let's get calling you.
People think she's funny. I don't think anything's funny about a predator. Do you?
Recording you. Are you gonna wear it? No? You don't want to? Hey, why are you down? Oh, Josher, look at the camera. Hi, Josh. How are you doing?
What is this?
Apparition. Ooh, look at his sexy muscles. Woohoo, Joshy. Ooh, look at his sexy muscles. Woohoo, Joshy. Ooh, look at his sexy muscles. Woohoo.
For somebody that hollers about putting children on the internet, or that Dani called a child sexy, this is gross. Can you say hypocrite?
Her Spark job ended because she was driving while live streaming, which is against their policy, and ran over a bucket, which could have been somebody's kid because she was too busy playing with her jet. Yeah, she's big mad because she thinks everybody making money but her.
Who's all that ready for Christmas?
Yep. R.I.P. Blue Bucket.
I ain't really I'm so hungry.
Not admitting you're
I'm trying to be
making
a
money
treat.
off Gabby.
So, let's get something clear. It's not okay to sit on the side of the road, scared, alone, concerned. But it is okay that you walk out of a courthouse and go live. Respond to your chat the whole way home. 15 minutes of driving illegally with no valid license on your phone.
My car's a mess. I'm good, tired. Tired of coming to this fucking courthouse. Let me tell ya. I hate authority. I hate this parking. I'm not good at trailer parking. I'm good. How you doing? I'm gonna be even better soon. Happy Sunday, y'all. I'm wondering if y'all could do me a favor and get this over to Gabby and ask her exactly what Discord we plot and plan this shit in. Wait, how about you
We
ask
only
her
got a
what
few more
Discord we
videos to
plot
go.
and planned for her to lay around and fake sick and tell everybody she was dying, to where her son repeats, she's dying. Yeah, ask her what Discord we planned this one into. Also ask her which Discord did we tell her to have all that sexual, explicit discussions in front of her young son, or to send him out in the hallway to have sex with Aaron. Could you have her provide the proof of that, please? So please, have her provide the screenshots along with the metadata proving that we plot and planned in a Discord.
It's hard for you guys to ask for help, but I'm asking this time.
No, you listen. You have a good. Because I mean, who was? Listen, we are fucking bitches, and this ain't gonna. Nope. This ain't going to end well for them.
You know what? I know that I rub people the wrong way, but I'm not really that way. I just got a fucking mouth on me.
No,
We all
you
do.
are that way.
He is duetting where I said something about the baby running down her leg.
Yeah.
But he left out the context where when you keep bringing loss into your life, that's what karma's going to give you. I didn't wish that.
That was not the context. So we're clear. It was 100% wished on her.
On her.
No, you didn't. And
when you get your baby,
And I hope
it's going to run down your legs in the third month. That's what's going to happen.
To you when you have gone through what I've gone through.
That's
God
karma.
forbid, I hope that never happens to you.
Calling it her karma.
We rage quit. Oopsie daisy.
Whatever it is, she's just sitting here like nothing has ever happened. Where's the fucking money? I mean, come on, Gabby, this shit ain't working.
Not Crazy B and Thunk over here hearing this, thinking it's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Run down your leg.
I sure did say that, Gabby. I knew that was coming. Didn't I call that out?
What'd she say?
You're a nasty piece of shit.
I sure am. I learned from you, boo.
Wow.
Did I not say she would call that out? She repeated what I said about her karma would be her child running down her leg.
She did say that.
I did.
Okay, so we're
I
going
sure
to
did.
the video.
Gabby,
them in the
you need to play the context afterwards. Oh no.
This is where this is the beginning of the live. And she's claiming she wasn't in this one. And the next one is kind of the same thing, but it goes, I think, to a different life. But if you look right here, you see host. She was in this live. She was the host of it. That's honestly the only reason why I put that one up there.
Oh, it's my new song.
Everybody, meet, find out.
Called Messed Up. She woke up this morning with meth on her breath. Look in the mirror, she got no teeth left. She tweaking, she jerking, for mess she'll suck a gherkin. Been up 3 days on them streets, steady working. Yesterday I caught her man stealing my lawnmower. He tried to go sell it down at the pawn store. When the police asked, sir, why are you stealing? He said, I need money for that meth, man, I'm fiending.
This is 100% who she is.
Talking about my record, yet Cece ain't got a goddamn one of her kids.
And this would be a bunch of the records. And I have seen them on public record. You would not believe how many cases this woman has. I don't exactly know how many criminal, but she has a lot from being sued. So it would make sense why she is pushing to make money off of Gabby. It's because she needs it. She's being sued.
Except the new one she just plopped out with, that woman beating fucking drug taking record longer than my fucking husband's dick.
And wants to run her mouth about a DUI that was dismissed because I wasn't drunk. Hey, what do I know? Wants to run her mouth about a DUI that was dismissed because I wasn't drunk. Hey, what do I know?
Was not dismissed.
About a DUI that was dismissed because I wasn't drunk. Hey, what do I know?
DUI. Said not guilty. Oop. Oop. Sentenced. Right there in green. Sentenced.
Wild. She's wild. It's a little bitch. It's a little bitch.
Charged.
It's wild. It's wild.
360 days in jail. I thought y'all said that you smile in your mug shots. You've got a few, and you ain't smiling. Just some things that I
And when you hear somebody
interesting.
crying that they took time off of work to go to court with me, that was because they forget to tell you that they were begging and telling you that because of what Hessler did to their kid, they deserved to see Gabby's face and everybody's face in a courtroom. So you invite them as a witness so that they could see their face. Well, I try not to address them. There's a certain one that, because I really thought she was my friend, I'm not going to address her.
People you think are friends, you don't treat well.
Because I had respect for the friendship, which I knew she was just blowing smoke up my ass. You know, she's running all over this app with my name and everybody's name in her mouth. But it is what it is. She can do her and I'll do me.
Exactly.
But I didn't change. The only thing that changed was I got tired of wearing the mask, pretending to be so stupid that I didn't see the disrespect. That's what. Shut up.
Huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
They proved nothing. That's why she's been denied over 6 times already.
Not find out, making it difficult and drawing it out to cost more money because she couldn't be served. Wow.
That's not a threat. If I did say that, but I don't recall ever saying that.
Honestly, would anyone be sad if she was hit by a bus asking for a friend?
But I wouldn't feel bad if you were hit by a bus. I personally feel like you should go fucking play in traffic. And again, I feel like you should go fucking play in traffic. Maybe try to bite a few tires. That's not a threat. No, ma'am.
Username on Reddit is, I can't remember.
So, in this one, I'm going to pause for a minute. I'm going to read some of the stuff that is said. The account that Gabby is talking about, find out was dumb on Reddit, and she outed herself that was her account.
Or something.
Speaking of that, I cannot stand her.
That account has been fucking banned.
I know.
She is horrible.
I know, but she
for over a year now.
Everyone knows that I'm.
This is interesting. That's your Reddit. So I have seen the FO herself has commented on posts about her pretending it's not her. Attached to the receipts, screenshots of find out commenting about herself in third party, and an old screenshot of find out admitting account is hers.
Find out, and that's how I know. That's how I caught her. You want to see?
Sure.
No.
Yes, that used to be my account, Gabrielle.
Where's my binder?
Used to be.
On Reddit, okay? I just printed it out.
I haven't been on Reddit in fucking a year, dipshit.
Exhibit F shit. Okay.
Gabby, I can print out thousands of papers and sit there and make all kinds of claims too.
1 month ago, on July 2024, Laura made a comment on Reddit stating Cameron needs his little.
From the account she just admitted. Okay. Cam needs his little ass swapped every time he bites, hits, or refuses to do as he's told. It's the twins that are twats today. Lack of discipline, and no, I don't mean beat him. A swat on the ass never hurt anyone.
Ass swatted every time he.
Didn't I just read that to you guys earlier?
To do as he's told. It's why the twins are the twats today. Lack of discipline, and no, I don't.
That's an opinion, not a threat.
Ass never hurt anybody.
For whoever wrote it.
So here's what I'm going to show you. No,
yes, that used to be my account, Gabrielle.
Here's how I know this is her account.
Artistic complex. Yes, I'm going live on TikTok to discuss it and to let everyone see that might have missed it. Account is Find Out 31. And everyone has known I'm Find Out on TikTok.
Complex. You ready for this? Read this, why don't you? Yes, I'm going live on TikTok to discuss it and to let everyone see that might have missed it. Account is Find Out.
Again, she can't prove that that was me and that somebody did not fucking write that over there on.
You just stated that was your account. Some feel the need to prove themselves. She gaslights people, but damn, they have her also. Yeah. It goes back and forth. It's very apparent. Neither side in this is okay. They gaslight each other. It's like they feed off of each other.
Reddit.
No,
yes, that used to be my account, Gabrielle.
You have to read it because we can't.
She has to prove that that came from my phone. See, she can't do that in a court. And it's not a threat.
Her, so says, yes, he...
Trigger warning.
No, you're totally fine. Sorry about that.
So yeah, I mean.
Yes, you're doing.
Says respect is earned. Remember, find out that you started streaming G&D speaking vile while they never returned the same energy. You don't deserve respect.
It fell out and.
Karen.
Yes.
Respect is earned, not given. Bitch, that dirty bitch, has done fucking nothing to earn any fucking respect. That goddamn kid is feral, and she puts him out there, he gets an opinion. This bitch is coming from my fucking real life, ain't nothing off the table.
And that's where I'm at. It's...
But she cares about C, right? But he's a perv, and he's feral. Do you want to keep with the narrative of you care about that kid?
But however, the IP addresses that go back to that fucking nasty I'm gonna grape your kids and shit account, just like she popped on, thought it was so cute and funny, that goes right back to her too.
Wow.
Ain't nothing that bitch puts on this app fucking real. It's all made up, pulled out of her fucking ass. But however, the IP
She spouched it off, has no proof. Trigger warning.
But anyway.
Cam, because she's raising a little pervert who talks about what kind of mom content is talking about sex or sucking wiener
online, you know. On Sydney. Yeah. She bases her relationship sexually in front of everyone, including her child.
Right, and I don't know about, but I'll be damned if I let a 20-year-old wet behind the ears, still got daddy's cum on her upper lip, talk shit about me. Because the judge ruled that I can say whatever the motherfuck I want and be as fucking offensive as I feel like it, as long as I don't threaten to pull up or burn somebody's house down. I'm within my First Amendment rights to be a foul-mouthed fuck. And
yes, you can be entirely vile, but it shows the kind of person that you are. These are just a few of those charges That she has in Indiana. Domestic relation. 6/3 of 24. Another domestic relation. 6/14 of 2002. Oh, that was 2004. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys see these public record while I go pee real quick. I will say these are not fabricated in any way. I've seen the public record. They are
Let me
not.
tell you what that was, okay? You see, I
Yeah,
cannot
look,
have...
Zelda, had any pizza lately, Ella? Like, they're bringing up the pizza thing. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Like, we don't know who that is. But let me tell you why I was put in jail for 4 days in May.
Tell them, baby.
I have granted permission to speak on this just today, so it's nice that they're asking that today.
Right.
You see, I couldn't have an Instagram account removed because I had a phone that was hacked that I can't get into.
And
I don't know. I do not know what email it was linked to or what account, so I can't have that removed. Here's the thing, though. Instagram has a policy if the account is inactive for 30 days, meaning that if people would quit going to that account and looking for shit to dig up, it would go inactive for 30 days and be taken down already. So, see the 25th.
Bullshit.
So, that's pretty much what I've got. I wanted all the things in one place. Find out you're nasty. I think you'll always be nasty. And I don't think you have any remorse for anything that you've done. Other than that, I am going to go ahead and hop off here and spend some time with my husband before he goes to work. But I'll probably see a bunch of you guys in Kaylee and Swifty's chat. So, I'll see you guys then. I won't be on tomorrow. I should be on Friday. I might push it back till Saturday. I don't know.
Tomorrow's
But
Friday.
no, it's not. Tomorrow's Thursday. But I'll keep you guys posted. And I hope to see you guys then. Thanks, guys. I will see you guys later on in with Swifty or Brownie or, like, y'all know where I go. Like, seriously. So, love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Had to represent the image of someone else. Now it's time to take control of my mental health. I can't believe I even let this all affect me. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I wanna be different. And if that means I gotta do this by myself, well then I'd rather be a misfit. Had me feeling like I never deserved this. Everything I do is absolutely worthless. Turn around and feeling like I was deserted. Had me feeling like I had to leave this earth, kid. Now I'm looking at the world through a new lens. And I gotta separate for some new friends. Feeling better now, I just wanna let you know. Don't cry when they find me on the floor. If you don't understand what I'm saying, one day you'll find out. Eventually the greedy need a bigger mouth. Chew you up and swallow, then vomit out. That's what they live for. Listen, I can tell what you're missing. Vision, don't regret that decision. Feels just like a head-on collision. Misfit, who I be, never question. Living since I was a child, couldn't be myself. Had to represent the image of someone else. Now it's time to take control of my mental health. I can't believe I even let this all affect me. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I wanna be different. And if that means I gotta do this by myself, well then I'd rather be a misfit. Ride a roller coaster, no, never will again. Forget anyone bringing around the negative. I just wanna find a way to stay positive. I can't believe I wasn't to acknowledgement. Now it's all about happiness, sunshine. Not a single rain cloud in my sky. Take a breath, step to the side. Somebody lend a hand, cause I'm drowning inside. If you don't understand what I'm saying, one day you'll find out. Eventually the greedy need a bigger mouth. Chew you up and swallow, then